some fun, but you won't tell me what you want. Should I just turn this car around? Baby, we're holding on to what we used to feel, wondering if it was even real. Can we ever work this out? Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed, you're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Hey. Just let me be honest. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest. Oh, baby, yeah. Can I be honest? There's things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Get away. It's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. In your head, I can hear it in bed, you're trying to keep me awake. Just let me be honest. Just let me be honest, baby, baby, baby. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Oh, baby. Can we get over it? Haven't we had enough? Yeah. Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Yeah. Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? Just let me be honest. Just let me be honest.
Filling out my cup, coffee talk on the screen porch. So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong one slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in
Sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the old days, old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me in the way that it used to be. I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you in the morning when I'm waking up. Laying in this bed without you has got me lonely and missing your touch. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the all day, all day.
I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me and the way that it used to be. Hey, I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me.
I still do think about you late at night when the sun's going down. Laying in this bed without you, it feels so different when you're not around. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. And now sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings about the all day.
I've got the summertime blues, thinking of you, thinking of you. Oh, I've got the summertime blues, holding on to you, holding on to you.
Didn't know what to say, I was taking the drink one break. Never thought I'd see you again. Never thought I'd see you again. Coming up short, I didn't have a choice but to let it go. You never let me explain myself. Explain myself. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I wish that I knew what to say now. You're getting too close, too close. About to crash, but don't you worry, cause we still got a chance. Baby, don't lose your faith. Don't lose your faith. And everything that I said, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I'm floating away. What you see now? You're getting too close.
And good afternoon to everyone. Welcome to the first day of the Mineski VxV Open Division Qualifiers. My name is Vel, and together with me is Nomad right here, and we're going to be your first casters for the day. And really excited about this because mga kaibigan, makikita ulit natin yung mga amateur players natin, and syempre, pwede nila makalaban din yung mga professional players din natin really soon mga kaibigan. And yun nga, this is actually one of the very first tournament ng Mineski noong nagsisimula pala ng Valorant, pero now we are back. Pero bago natin simulan to, Nomad, kamusta?
Doing good, feeling great, at hindi ko matago excitement ko kasi we're here to gear up for matches for 4 weeks straight with the most promising Valorant teams in the Philippines. Over 108 teams registered, and top 4 best teams lang yung hintay natin sa playoffs. Sino kaya makaka-secure ng slot deal?
Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest question for sure. Pero yun nga, for this year, Mineski VxV has gone all out with a brand new tournament format. Number one is syempre yung open division where teams of any rank can participate. Like literally any rank. So kunyari iron kayo, iron, bronze, silver, gold, kahit saan kayo dyan mga kaibigan, pwede kayo sumali. And syempre, the invitationals for our top 8 teams from the recently concluded VCT PH. So ladies and gentlemen, pag-usapan muna natin yung prize pool natin per qualifier na mangyayari every week. First and second place is sure na pasok para sa ating playoffs, and the top 1 place will get 4,500 worth of McDonald's gift certificate. Pero syempre, for the playoffs, nakasama yung ating 8 teams from the recently concluded VCT PH mga kaibigan. Syempre, 5th to 8th place is mag-uwi na 5,000 pesos, 3rd to 4th place 10,000 pesos, 2nd place 25,000, and 1st place 35,000 pesos. So kitang-kita man natin yan, sobrang init. And syempre 100,000 pesos yung pwede nating mapalarunan dito, Nomad. Yun yung prize pool natin.
Yung prize pool. Pero not only that, aside from pros and aspiring pro players, this year's VxV has also provided an avenue for fans and enthusiasts of Valorant to come together and express their love for the game. From casual players to artists and even cosplayers. And we've got community contests lined up for you as well, so don't forget to check that out.
Yeah, syempre. Of course, all these were made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom. We'd also like to thank our official sponsors when they start us home with Globe at Home, Only Fibers Up, Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps, yours at plan 2699.
Clutch that win and summon your strength with the Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming.
And syempre, meron pa mga kaibigan, which is McDelivery. Deliver sarap with just a tap. Download your McDelivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorite. Nagutom ako bigla, Nomad.
Same. Pero syempre, salamat natin kung sponsors natin, nagkamusta na tayo. Let's head on to the real deal and check out our matches for today. Remember that for the open qualifiers, we are currently broadcasting only the semifinals matches up until the finals match to see which teams will advance to the open division playoffs. Now, medyo mainit yung matches natin.
Yeah.
And for the first series for today, it's SR Nakage versus Dynasty Do. Second series is Powerpuff Boys versus Sigra Origin, and the winner of each series in each best of 1 will go later sa final match for the day, which is going to be played in a best of 3 series. Now, I just want to remind our audience that you at home can also win amazing prizes just by watching our live streams. Simply follow the giveaway mechanics we'll be flashing on your screens right now. Parang ito, clutch that one tap. Share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Make sure to like and follow the PPGL page and the McDonald's Facebook page. Download the McDelivery app through the links here, or you can check your App Store or your Google Play Store. Leave a react on the VxV livestream and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline together with a screenshot of your McDelivery app. Lastly, tag 3 of your friends and add these hashtags to your caption. Nasa screen nyo na. Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL X McDo PH, McDelivery PH. And yung hashtags na kailangan nyo ilagay sa post nyo, make sure it's set to public as well para makita ng mga gwapo at kagagandahang mga community managers natin. And of course, winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week.
And syempre, meron pa tayong mga giveaways. Hindi lang yan because this is a community best play. Show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and a chance to be featured on the PPGL page. Make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Number 2, download the McDelivery app through these links, which is yun nga. Check nyo yung App Store nyo at saka yung Google Play Store nyo for you to download all these needed things na para dito sa ating giveaway. And syempre, post your best play on your timeline and please don't forget to set your post in public along with the hashtags Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLX.ph, and hashtag McDeliveryPH and tag 5 friends. That is once again, a community best play to. So, papakita na lang yung mga best highlights nyo, best plays while you're playing Valorant and matik na 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates agad ang pwede nyo mapalanunan dito, Nomad.
And the deadline para dyan is Friday, October 29 at 9 p.m. Winner will be announced during the Grand Finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitationals Playoffs on the 12th of October 2021. Pero meron pa tayo sa pang giveaway. Masyado marami tayong giveaway para dito, para lang sa inyo, sa community natin.
Yeah.
Are you the biggest PPGL fan?
Yes, Nomad.
Yes na rin. Okay, tapos na yun. Prove yourself and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Ang dami namin gift certificates na pwede pamigay sa inyo. At simple lang yung mechanics natin para dito sa FlexLat Badge giveaway. Make sure to like and follow PPGL McDonald's Facebook pages. Download nyo yung McDelivery app. Post a photo of yourself watching VxV on your timeline. It has to be public. And share with us what you love most about Valorant and PPGL. And, gagaya nga kanina, include the official hashtags Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL, XMacDoPH, and McDeliveryPH. Winner will be announced during the Grand Finals broadcast. The same para dun sa community best play natin on the 12th of October.
Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, narinig na natin kung ano-ano ba and narinig at nakita natin kung ano-ano ba ang mangyayari dito sa ating tournament ngayon. And syempre, pati yung mga giveaways na pwede nyo mapalanunan. And I know you guys are more than ready to witness these clutch plays from our semifinalists for today. So without further ado, let's get into our first game.
And the first game of the day is SR Nakage versus Dynasty Do in a best of 1. So if anything, lahat ng bans natin has to be favorable for one team at the very least.
Yeah.
Kasi they're gonna be banning everything until one excess map is there. I'm pretty sure Fracture is open to play for these guys.
Yeah.
Interesting kung makapunta tayo sa Fracture. Sobrang interesting nun.
Yeah, sobrang interesting talaga kasi to be honest, pwede nating sabihin na isa to sa isang official tournament na alam niyo yun, na isa sa yung ikakas natin ngayon ng Fracture and to be honest, this is the first time na ipapalabas natin sa PPGL ang Fracture na mapa mga kaibigan, which is kami ang magkakasininuman. Pero malay nyo, di ba? Hindi pa naman namin alam kung yun pa talaga ipipick nila or anything like that. Pero if ever na Fracture agad ang pinili nila, that is a big ballsy move, no man? Kasi this is the newest map dito sa mundo ng Valorant. Pero yun nga lang, we're gonna go home onto our Sandy lands here and bind SR Nakage versus Dynasty Do. Who's gonna win this?
The best team will win this, syempre, Phil.
Yeah, for sure.
Nangyayari dun. Pero ano lang yun eh, it's a question of who's going to be on the attacking side, because arguably Bind attacking side is the better side to start off with. So
Yep.
I'm curious kung sino sa kanila yung mag-attacking side, what their lineup's gonna be. Brimstone is a fairly good choice here, but we might see some Astra plays. We might see Yoru, actually. There's a tendency that these guys would be able to pick Yoru.
Oo, tama. Totoo. Kasi sa isang official na Valorant tournament, mga kaibigan, Yoru is
Wala.
0% pick rate, mga kaibigan. Never pinili si Yoru. Kasi para sa akin, it's time na para i-rework si Yoru eh. No? Kasi yung mga abilities kasi niya, it's not that fitted sa isang team game. Well, kaya mahirap talaga siya ipasok, lalo na yung ultimate niya. I mean, yes, you can scout out your enemies, pero yung mga sound cues niya, yun kasi yung mga kailangan talaga baguhin for me. Well, here in Bind, mga kaibigan, of course, this is the map of Brimstone, this is a map of Raze. Pero sa totoo lang, I really want to see an Astra pick here. Astra or Viper, pwedeng magsama si Astra at si Viper dito sa Bind. Kasi isa to sa mapa, isa sa pinakamaliit and at the same time, isa sa pinakamabilis na pwede nyo pag-rotatean because of the teleporters there in A and B. Pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan, it's just we're just gonna wait for these players na para lang at least na ma-start na natin itong first game natin. Once again, this is SR Nakage versus Dynasty Dew. We still have no idea kung paano ba maglaro itong mga players na to, but I really can't wait na mapanood ito at makas na agad yung game number 1 natin, Nomad.
I'm actually curious kung, since it's an open division na pwede maglaro yung kahit anong rank, I'm actually curious if there are people from the Iron to Gold ranks na actually tried to play. Gusto ko malaman yun.
Because you can!
I gotta be this ring.
Yeah, because you can actually join. I mean, to be honest, kahit Iron 1 kayo, kahit kaka-start nyo lang mag-Valorant, mga kaibigan, kahit kanina. Well, hindi naman kanina kasi tapos yung registration.
Tapos na yung registration 2 weeks ago pa lang tapos yung registration.
Well, tapos na yung registration. Pero at least, di ba, isipin mo you have, if ever kunyari, nag-start ka ng Valorant 2 weeks ago, di ba, at least you have 2 weeks of preparation para makapunta dito, di ba? Yun talaga yung pinaka-aabangan natin. Siyempre, yung mga gold players, at least, di ba, alam natin na pwede pala sila makasali sa mga ganitong klaseng tournament and they're gonna have a chance to win as well yung itong prize pool natin, which is 35,000 pesos for the champion. And knowing na ito ang ito talaga ang pinakaunang Valorant tournament talaga no official dito sa Pilipinas, mga kaibigan, which is Mineski VxV way back last year to, no man, diba? Correct me if I'm wrong, it's actually last year. I mean, nanonood pa ako nun kila Asura, sila pa yung nagkakast nun, Nomad eh.
Sila lang yan, pero now you guys are more than ready to witness the plays. Ito na ata simula ng SR Nakage versus Dynasty Duville.
Indeed.
It's about time.
It's about time. Syempre. Pero but before natin sumunod ang ating mga match, mga kaibigan, again, we would like also thank to our official sponsor as well, which is number 1, Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home on the Fibers Ups. Powerhouse bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699.
Clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming.
And syempre, Mac Delivery. Deliver sarap with just a tap. And download your Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites. So big shout out to all of our sponsors right there. We have Globe at Home, we have Predator, and the syempre Mac Delivery. Thank you very much for making this event possible. And syempre, a big shout out to PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom. And magbalik tayo dito sa ating first game, which is SR Nakage. Ito, SR Nakage. Okay. Meron tayong konting background dito sa totoo lang. Ito yung SR, correct me if I'm wrong, this is Stream Raiders, which is ito yung SR Kadaliman, SR Wolves, ito yung team na to. And SR Nakage. A big shoutout nga pala kay Sir Nakage Watson kasi siya yun eh.
Nakapangalan pa nga sa kanya yung team niya. And I think, wait lang, alam ko may brackets ako dito para makita natin kung ano yung journey nila sa tournament natin. Pero balikan natin yung brackets natin para makita natin kung ano yung journey. Check out the journey nila. Here is the brackets for the first open qualifiers of the Mineski VxV. Once again, SR Nakage. We're gonna go head to head dito kay Dynasty Dew and the Powerpuff Boys dito kay Sigra Origin. Pero iisipin mo, ang Powerpuff Boys ang Powerpuff Girls tatlo lang naman sila. Pwede na lang isama si Professor. So 4 na sila. Sino yung isa? Si Mojo Jojo? Pwede naman. Pero di ba may episode ng Powerpuff Girls na na may ginawa silang ganun. Pero May ginawa silang extra na kapatid. Pero hindi na tayo magpapaligoy-ligoy pa. Ito na yung agent selection. They're hovering over the Killjoys, hovering over the Jet, Raze for Yanagi. Astra na gustong-gusto mo makita, potentially pick up ni Mid-Mathers, and Quiff. Sova's gonna be picked up. Killjoy, question mark kung pipiliin siya ni Matty.
Dito naman sa mga players, actually we're just waiting para at least malaman na natin kung ano ba talaga yung mga pipiliin nila. Well, kahit na amateur teams to, ito yung path nila to greatness, mga kaibigan. Yung mga ibang players ngayon na napapanood natin sa VCTPH, ito yung mga kasali noong Mineski VxV last year. Sila rin yon. Then syempre bumuo sila ng team, may mga sponsors and may mga organizations na kumuha sa kanila, and hanggang ngayon magkakasama pa rin sila. So this might be your path to greatness para lang syempre next sa next na VCT natin, probably it's gonna be next year kasi December yung champions natin. So merong tsansa na baka yung mga kasali ngayon makas ulit natin sa VCTPH. Sa VCT Valorant Challengers Tour PH2.
VCT PH 2.0. Di pa natin alam kung ano yung branding for next year, pero yun na yun. Pero nakita na natin yung lock-ins, yung Dynasty, they want to go for a double duelist setup dito onto the Jet and the Raze. Single duelist naman on the side of SR Nakage. But with all that being said, pasok na tayo. Game number 1 in this best of 1 series.
Best of 1, mga kaibigan. Ito yung masakit no? Alam mo yun, pag natalo ka dito, literal na uwi. Diba? Uwi. Pero syempre pag nalalo ka dito, at least meron ka pang isang tsansa para mamaya. Kaya laban talaga ang mangyayari dito, kaibigang Damwon.
Okay lang yan, kaibigang Liv.
I mean, namiss ko mag-cast ng Valorant. Tagal natin hindi nagka-cast
Almost 2 days. Tagal ng 2 days.
Diba? Alam mo naman, Valorant is just Yanagi actually take down 1 at alam na talaga na mayroong tao dun sa may teleporter na yun.
Easy entry. Now it's down to a 3v3. Agad.
Isipin mo pinatay niya gamit ang satchel, gamit ang blast pack.
Take flight.
Yes, sir. Rare thing to happen. It's also the info kung nasaan the Mid-Mathers. At mata-take down siya ni Fox.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Pero
standing.
yung going
Spike
back
down A.
sa kaibigan natin, which is si kalaban si Yon Peak. Sova versus Sova on the attacker side. That is Dynasty 2. Meanwhile, naman sa defender side, it is the team of SR Nakage. So in terms of HP, si Joe pa rin talaga ang lamang dito, pero I got no idea at all na baka nasa B na pala yung
30 seconds left.
si Yon Peak dito. Tsaka at least, di ba? I mean, yung dati kasi nung unang patch, mga kaibigan, yung mga tripwires ni Cypher, kahit patay na, gumagana pa rin. Buti ngayon, hindi na.
Yep.
Kung may Cypher man dito, di ba? I mean, at least, pero yun nga.
Sobrang classic throwback nun.
Yeah, dude.
Yung Jet na magda-dash in sa Rakage traps, iyak na lang. Ngayon magka-bungee jumping lang.
Yung kay Killjoy, he's actually low on HP, pero nga lang Joe Wash to take down Yon Peak. 1-0 already for the side of SR Nakage. And the CG. The great thing here in mind.
Nag-pay off talaga yung aggression na pinakita ng Raze kanina. Kasi for the most part, pasok agad dun sa teleporter through the satchel charges and BAM!
Ang dami nang nilabas. Number 1, naglabas siya ng pinches. And ano pa ba? Lahat tinapon niya dun eh.
Pinches and blast back.
Gulat nga kami eh. Nagulat ako na meron siyang tinatapon-tapon. Yun pala kasi meron tao sa loob. Please, diba? I mean, it's time already for our second round in this game right now. At least si Joe, nakita natin yung yung peak niya kanina. Well, pwede natin sabihin na delikado naman talaga doon.
Spike down A.
Oh, Yanagi.
Si Yon peak
One
na yun nga
enemy
lang si
remaining.
Yanagi finishing off with a 3 already. What is happening to the side of Dynasty 2 right here? Pero yung nga lang Yon peak with that jumping right click onto that classic will take down one. But the Marshal of Mid Mathers, parang ano yun, parang tuloy nga lang na pag-usapan natin kanina. He's kind of familiar.
Hindi ko alam kung siya si Mid dati sa CSGO. Hindi ko talaga maalala. Kasi isa lang yung kilala kong Mid dati. I'm not sure, pero you know, a lot of people from other shooters are transitioning over to Valorant, have fully transitioned over to Valorant. So that's something that we can look forward to.
Kasi,
Confirm.
alam mo bakit?
Bakit?
Kasi Valorant ang tunay na bang-bang.
True.
And gonna be Mid Mathers, we're gonna see his kills dito if ever talaga makakuha siya ng isa. Pero upon checking the minimap rate, it's kind of small. I hope na palakihin yung mamaya. They're just waiting here in B.
Patiently waiting. Spotted out si Joe. Kasi sa kanya napupunod yung Drone lang, Aldron pala yun. As nakakita ng tatlo, Yon peak will take down Maxi. Dapat hindi nag-peak si Maxi doon. So nakabang, then slowly pushing forward. They get another kill onto Joe. The gun round is working really well for Dynasty. Dynasty good. As Yanagi, laban lang gamit classic pero naka-judge din siya. Papsi. Kaabang. Smoke is gone. Retake is
Enemy
on.
remaining.
Bang!
Vandal wala tayo makakuha. Just the firepower deficit na talaga ang meron dito ng mga Mid Mathers. Wala siya take down too. Muntik nang maging tatlo. Si Yona Peak is peeking that corner. Peeking that area. Pero mas mabilis ang daliri ni Yon Peak dito, men.
Yes, sir. Kasi lahat naman nagpipik sa kanya, mapapahikap na lang.
Play some stats
Boboringan
and
siya sa mga
play.
pick ng kalaban niya. Kaya Yon peak.
Yon Peak!
Yon! Ganda na pick yon!
Yon!
Siguro kaya niya nakuha yung IGN.
There.
Ha?
There.
Ganun niya siguro nakuha yung IGN niya.
Pwede. Yon Peak! Pwede. Pero mamaya pag-usapan natin, pero nga wala dito with that flash. Pero at least alam naman natin na alam din ng mga kalaban nila which is ang Dynasty do na 30 seconds pa para magkaroon siya ng dalawang flash na pwedeng iba to dito sa site. Kasi alam mo, it actually matters though na dito sa mga ganitong klaseng match na yung tipong lalong-lalo na sa professional scene na ilan yung ginamit niya, ano yung mga ginamit niyang skill, ano yung mga narinig nyo at kailan niya ginamit para lang at least magkaroon sila ng idea na hala, meron siyang dalawang flash, hala, ginamit na pala niya yung isa niyang satchel so isang blast pack na lang available. Yung mga ganun na small details na kailangan talaga natin i-consider.
Audio cues are the best. And if you are actively hearing pushes as MR, Mr. Kasi nakita niya kagad yung Maxi. Maxi's already down. Aggressive push. Upgrade to a Phantom Spike will be planted. Cosmic Divide will be used up as well. And NCG has to go for the retake. B5 low HP series. They can force it out. Swimming over the Guardian goes for the spray down. But Mid Masters will secure the kill on Beyond Peak. And I will take down Mr. as well. Matthew will take down Joe. The alert from Papsi is there. It's a 1v1 between the Sky and the Astra. 1 HP and a 3 para kay Quip. Is he gonna make it? No, it's not. Arax with a 3K to round up that round.
I mean, to be honest, upon checking everything, that is actually a really messy round, mga kaibigan. Sobrang gulo ng round na yun, pero yung nga lang, yung last na fight na nakita natin is just Erax. Yes, nasa kanya yung, nasa kanya talaga yung panalo doon for sure because of the angle and because of the HP as well. At wala talaga magagawa yung Astra kanina na probably, siguro, play by time na lang siguro. Playtime, antay na lang and catch him off guard na lang siguro, huwag ka na lang magpakita, huwag ka na lang mag-push kasi we all know na mababa na yung HP natin and that is the risk na talagang kinuha nung player na yon. Pero yung nga lang going here sa ating next round, mga kaibigan, at least nakikita natin yung NCG is actually on a roll right now with a score of 3-1 already. But at least Matthew Blazer is now up. Pero yung nga lang, the question is, can he kill someone? Can he stop the Great Wall of Nakage?
That's the main question. That's the main question. Nakagi
Right there.
ay tabang. As I say that the spike is leading on over towards A. Lockdown will be used up by Papsi. It has to be forcing them out. Mid Matters aggressively playing with the judge. Sira ni Lockdown. Nakapatay pa nga sa isa. That was a fair trade. Quiff will get the trade off of that, but Yanagi will take down Matthew. Maxi will take down Mister. Now down to a 2v4. May hirapan sila dito. The Cosmic Divide has already been used up, but it's gonna fall down anytime soon. Yon Peak does have the Thunder's Fury, and the judge from Yanagi. Raise with the judge. Kailangan niya talagang bantayan. Another round on the board for NCG.
NCG doing the job right now. Pero for the one, can Dynasty do this, mga kababawas? That's gonna be the biggest question here for sure. And a big shoutout nga pala sa ating chat.
Shoutout sa inyo.
Nakalimutan ko mag-hello sa chat. Kumusta mga tropa? Kumusta mga hello? Hello sa inyo lahat. And
Como estas?
Up I go.
sobrang tagal ko ulit nag-cast sa isang Filipino team, mga kaibigan. Kasi lagi na lang kami nung nasa Berlin kami, nung nasa Last Chance Qualifier, wala namang Pinoy dun eh. So, it's nice to see na, alam mo yun, ng mga Filipino team si Mr. It's actually low on HP, right? I mean, low on HP. He's actually dead. Not on low HP, man. Pero yung nga lang, Sova from the side of the HQ is low on HP. Yanagi with the kill on to Matthew. But where are the other players of Dynasty 0 right now? They should do save round ngayon. And the next round, dun sila babawi, mga kaibigan. And hopefully, makapatay ng isa si Papsi.
Hopefully, as to ma-ROI nila yung mga sheriff nila. That is highly unlikely. Yon Peak is low on HP. 45 HP in a dream for him.
Last player standing.
Kampin niya, Erax
Spike down, B.
Erax will take down Papsi. And Yon Peak na lang mag-isa will get spotted out. Pain Shells will be forcing him back.
Yeah. Ang mahirap dito si Yon Peak, low on HP. Pero yung alam, the peak of Yanagi! Voltage down Yon Peak on that close encounter. And CG is doing it, mga kaibigan. 5-1. And syempre, nanonood nga pala yung tropa natin si Narpim.
What's good?
Long time, man. Long time. Op. Pumikit si Yanagi, mga kaibigan.
Napuwing sa ano?
Oh, man. Pumikit si Yanagi, kaya ganun. Kaya medyo dumilim ng konti. Alam mo naman, syempre, sa mga Valorant ages, hindi pumipikit, di ba?
Oh, dumilim ang surroundings.
Mga tropa din natin yan, man.
Yes. Siyempre, they are human too.
Yeah.
Maliban kay KO.
Oh, tsaka si Astra kasi literal na out of this world din eh.
Cypher, ewan ko.
Oh, hindi ko alam yung kay Sky nga kung ano-ano yung nilalabas. Pero ang Hunter's Fury from the side of Dynasty 2. Mukhang wala atang nabawasan dito si Yon Peak. Pero yung nga lang, panoorin naman natin si Mr. MR, ladies and gentlemen. Mukhang wala tang mamatay, pero Yanagi will take down Matthew in that encounter.
Now, 4v5 still relatively healthy in Dynasty. They do have the weapons, pero nahihirapan sila lagi to entry. Kinapos pa yung facial si Mr. Dun. Status will be thrown tactically using the blast packs para makalayo, pero the damage has already been done. They're still hesitant kung saan sila magpupush, and they will rotate on over towards A, forcing the rotation from NCG to rotate back into A. Aggressive push dito from that raise to push towards teleporters potentially. They're still hanging around Bath. That is the lockdown going to be used up by NCG as well, as Quiff will go for the entry against Erax. Showstopper going through to potentially get a pick off, pero hindi pa rin mangyayari. Mr. will take down Yanagi. Spike will be penalty and Apsi will get the kill onto Maxi. Now it's down to a 2v2. Joe's gonna be able to make it even for themselves. It's 2v1 and Mister is down. Another round on the board for NTG. It looks like there's no signs of stopping.
Napag-usapan na natin to dati pa. Sinabi, dun sa patch notes mga kaibigan, yung area na yan, yung triple box na yan, is all sides, pwede na nating i-wall bang yung mga radianite boxes na yan mga kaibigan. That is the thing that Mid Matters capitalized, ladies and gentlemen. Kung bakit na napatay isang player dun sa may showers. Pero nga na 6-1, quite a really fast match dito sa ating game number 1 though. Pero ito nasa isip ng mga players natin. Hanggat hindi pa 13 yung kalaban natin, kaya pa natin to.
Revealing area.
Sir, it's not over until it's over.
Shock dart.
Pwede pa tayo mag-overtime. That is a possibility. Dynasty would be able to keep up. That is, kasi that's 5 straight rounds they have to catch up with to at least get a comfortable round in. I guess kung they get 4 rounds in the first half, that would be good since they are on the attacking side naman. 8-4, that's not bad. Pero Papsi.
Placing swamp grenade.
Inside the teleporter yung Killjoy. Si Maxi just waiting for a bump. Wala nakapatay. Stay down. Hindi nakapatay. Naku po!
And let's see what's gonna happen here. Maxi just inside of that teleport. Hindi siya mas pero nga ginamit lang niya yung bumbo tayo para sa makita para mga kapatid. Pero that is Papsi. Wall take down Maxi. At ang sabi ni Papsi, Rapsi.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Papsi siya
Erax.
sa Mac delivery.
Yes, sir. Download the app. Order your McDonald's favorites.
Yeah. Tap lang
Baka naman. Baka
30 seconds left.
Oh, and that kill is brought to you by BFF Fry. So
You should run.
Oh, diba? That was a big back clutch of the king.
oh, diba? Pwede. Pero it's just Mid-Matters going in and holding the instead. MR with 2K already. Tamang
I have the spike.
close throw onto that paint shell. Hindi ko alam kung ba't dinaanan eh.
Lagi na niya na pipaint yung sarili niya. And I miss running out. No more time.
Puso. One, piso. Piso onto that Spectre mga kaibigan will actually take down yung mga players dito ng NCG. Pero yun nga lang, it's just NCG with a win. Walang oras yung Dynasty Dew. Sobrang saya lang. But at least, diba? Dynasty Dew with that timeout, this is the time na para mag-isip-isip nila. Para makapag-isip-isip sila ng mga strategies para at least makabawa itong Dynasty Dew because they had a very, very rough start mga kaibigan. Really rough start. And number 1 is nauubusan sila ng oras. Number 2, it's just sobrang lakas ng hold ng kabilang team. If ever you're in the side of Dynasty Dew Nomad, what is the first thing that they're gonna do?
Timeout. Which is exactly what they did. Kasi they need to stop the momentum of NCG. At the same time, they're gonna have to try to figure out, like, get that 1 minute in para lang ma-figure out nila kung paano talaga mabato yung laro na maayos. Like, paano nila pipigilan yung defense, paano sila magpo-push in. Yun yung bagay na kailangan taking consideration nila. And for the most part, they still have not figured out how to take down NCG.
Meron akong gustong i-shoutout.
Sino?
Ito nakakakalaro namin kagabi. I mean gabi-gabi. Si Mr. Joel Heinzel Nang. Ayan. Shoutout sa'yo, Heinzel. Isa yan sa pinakamalakas mag-jet sa mundo. Si Baby Joel mga kapatid. Shoutout din kay Mr. Mark Navarro. Yan, mga kalaro ko ganyan gabi-gabi, di ba? Ito yung Mineski VxV.
Siyempre, Mineski maglalaro dito, question mark.
Oo, di ba? Uy,
pwede.
gusto ko sumali sa mga ganito eh. Kasi kami, mga cashiers, pwede kami sumali sa ganito, man.
Pwede.
Oo, pero yun nga lang, dapat hindi tatama dun sa casting days namin, syempre. Siyempre, uunahan namin mag-cast kaysa maglaro.
Siyempre, pero unahin din ni Mid-Matters yung pag-takedown kay Mister. That's a start.
Obscuring vision.
Pero they're still playing it so slow. is key. Guess ko na yung switch up ng Dynasty dito. As Mathers will take down Matthew. Getting a 2K for himself. Ang ganda ng pull. The Cosmic Defiance gonna be used up, but Yanagi will take down Flapsy. Here comes a goodbye. Ay, dito na ba to? Yun lang, okay lang.
Man, ano sabi niya? Here comes the... Ganun na nagawa niya, pero yung nga lang is just that round. We go to NCG again. Dynasty do really bad start, really hard ending as well dito sa ating match. Pero it's not over till it's over, mga kaibigan, hanggat hindi pa talaga natapos. The problem here for Dynasty do kasi hindi na sila makapasok. The agents talagang mag-enter dito, which is si MR tsaka si Matthew, which is the Raze and the Jet. Hindi na talaga nila magawa yung mga roles nila na talagang makapasok. I mean, it's just the hold of NCG. Yun lang talaga yung mahirap nila. They tried na pumunta sa A, but didn't work. They tried to go here in B. Pero yun nga lang, hindi na talaga nag-work. Pero yun nga lang, at least, si Matthew, nakapatay na rin isa dito. That is actually a really good open para dito sa side ng Dynasty 2. Take it down that Raze agad.
It's a big opener, but will they capitalize on the fact na they did make that big opening? Flash out to Matthew. Dashes out, but will still be taken down by Erax. Will be traded out by Mr. But matitrade natin siya ni Joe. That's numbers that are not going in favor of Dynasty. And now it's an even playing field. It's a 3v3. Cosmic Divide is going to be used up defensively by NCG, but no commitments here for Dynasty. They can rotate if they want to, pero nandun yung Killjoy na nakaabang over at short. Just in case na mag-TP nga sila, nakaabang na kagad yung Killjoy ng NCG.
There's a lot of things that can happen pa dito, mga kaibigan. We still have like 40 seconds for this round. Pero that recon bolt will tell Dynasty do kung nasa may mga. Pero yung nga lang, there's actually
30 seconds left.
hiding. Sa mga hidings pa nila, pero nga lang, spray and pray not gonna connect onto the players. If that is do right now, 2v2. Spike has been blinded. There's someone right there in hookup. Pero nga lang, Papsy with the deny. It's all up to mid Mathers, mga kaibigan. Is he gonna go here dito sa may elbows? Narinig to ng Dynasty do.
Yep.
They know what already. They know where to peek. They know where to angle themselves.
Habang nandito, almost connects with the spray transfer though. Papsy.
Yung ginawa ni Mid Matters Nomad, talagang alam na kung ano yung mangyayari. Alam nila if ever pumik siya, yes, meron siya mapapatay na isa, and hindi niya tinigilan yung spray transfer niya. Kasi yun naman talaga yung gagawin nila, di ba? It's just the trade-offs lang talaga dito. Nang mabilis. Kasi if ever mabagal ka mag-trade-off, makakapag-reset na agad si Mid Matters. So delikado ka pa doon. So tama yung ginawa ni Mid Matters, pero nga lang, it's just wala doon yung last agent ng Dynasty do.
Sobrang sayang. Well, the reflexes are there kahit pa paano. You saw that. Pero we are here on the 11th round. Dynasty wants to get an 8-4 scoreline for themselves. Wag na nilang bigyan ng points pa yung NCG.
Yeah.
With the way that the map has been set up, it's a 3-man press over at B, and it looks like it is going to be a pickup by Joe onto Mr., but that is a trade with a showstopper. Nice try, and Maxi will miss that shot. This is a good hold for Dynasty. They will be able to make it inside the site. Papahirapan nila yung NTG with this round.
4v2 onto this right now, and hopefully makabawi pa talaga ang Dynasty do, pero yun nga lang, it's just Eros will take down 2 pushes. It's a 1v2 situation right now. Yes, meron pa dalawang blast packs yung lagi dito, pero yun nga lang, kaya ba lang ubusin yung mga players dito and Dynasty do. The problem is someone right there, dito lang sa may Gedli. Ooh, nice pick there coming in from Yanagi, pero it's just Quiff, mga kaibigan, with a quick refrag will take down Yanagi. Pero at least na-push ng Dynasty do na wag talaga silang matalo ng sobra. At least nakakabawi pa rin sila pa konti-konti. 2 rounds in a row? Not bad, dude.
Not bad. Last round potentially kay Dynasty, that's a good look. 8-4 half, not bad. All things considered. That is a big question mark. See, NCG, they will try to get the 3-9 scoreline, the 9-3 scoreline, pero curse din siya eh.
Yeah.
The 9-3
Sobrang-
curse is real.
Oo. Pero it's really up to them though. It's gonna be 8-3 or 8-4. Ang importante dito, nakakuha na rin talaga ng mga baril itong Dynasty. Pero the problem is for MR, kailangan niya lumapit dito sa mga players ng NCG para na at least makapit rin siya yung pinag-dodge mga day. Pero he's actually gonna go every yung alam because we're actually take down yung Nagi ready with the patience though. Attack that lockdown mga kaibigan will be activated on these players. Pero yun nga lang, it's just nasira to ng Dynasty do with that Hunter's Fury though. Don't be gonna kill onto Joe. Pero yun nga lang, with that peak, we'll take down mid batteries again. 2v3, 48 seconds left. As may mga ibang players dito NCG, Eras all the way from Hookah. Maxi is inside already though, pero nope, we're not gonna go there in B. We're gonna go here in A instead. Went into that teleporter, and it's time for them to do that quick rotation coming in from the players of NCG as well. Pero wala silang idea at all na the sky is nandito lang sa may short. Ang alam nila nasa taas lang. Because of that wall, mahihirapan ngayon yung sky ng NCG na makapasok. Wala siyang idea kung nasan din yung mga ibang players ng Dynasty do. Pero it's just Yon Peak with that peak.
Oh. They make it a 2v2 though. Erex will take down Papsi. They will go for the defuse. Wala namang alarm bots or anything na naka-land dito. And they have to win this. Erex will get traded off by Yon Peak. 8-4 scoreline. The scoreline that Dynasty wants to go into the second half.
Switching sides.
Masyadong close nung ating mga matches mga kaibigan Dynasty. Hopefully na talagang ma-push din nila to and ma-tie up nila yung score nila. And for NCG, ang kailangan talaga nilang gawin dito is just finish out everyone dito sa ating first round para at least makakuha sila ng advantage dito pagdating sa second round of the second half. Pero yun nga lang, what if nag-force buy ang Dynasty 2? If ever, kunyari, na manalo ang NCG sa first pistol round at saka Dynasty 2 nag-force buy sila, mahihirapan sila for another 2 rounds ulit.
And that's not something that you want to give to NCG. You don't want to give them 2 rounds in a row. Kasi every single round from then on, Dynasty is gonna have to force buy if anything at mahirapan sila dun. Pero that's a big question here. Defending side might be a different look for Dynasty.
No.
Do.
Dynasty do. MR jump peak lang pero not gonna catch anyone here for the side of NCG. They need to play safe. This is this is the second pistol round here in this game right now. First round of the second half of this best of 1 game of NCG and Dynasty. Maxi going in ready with that utilities pa rin yung alaw.
9 HP.
9 HP. Mababa na. Pero Joe actually take down one. Pero right click onto Yanagi. They take him down as well. Maxi is capitalizing everything na meron siya because of that. Because of his utilities as well. Erax.
Spike down.
No,
A.
yung isang
30
player yung alas
seconds
si
left.
Yon Peak will take down Joe with that shock dart. 3v3. Loaded si Jet dito mga kaibigan. Pati si Sky. At iniwanan na nila ang A kasi pupunta sila sa B. At least nakapatay pa rin si Eras dito ng isa. Ang problema dito, man, for Dynasty do, Jet is low. Killjoy is tagged. Ano ang gagawin ng NCG para mapatay dito dalawang players na to?
Have to go in, go hard, and go fast. Pero they're not gonna be playing together as a team. They're gonna be splitting up. And the elbow play here from NCG might actually work well from them if they peek at the same time para lang ma-take down nila yung turrets, para hindi rin masyado malakas yung pressure. That's already the info given na sa elbow. At least one. That's what they know. They still do have, well now they have an idea na may hook a player. They make it into a 1v1. Astra has the priority here. He's gonna go for the defuse. When he has to go for the defuse right now, and does he have time? That's the main thing. He does not. First round on the board in the second half for NCG. That's everyone going down.
This is actually really hard for the side of Dynasty do mga kaibigan. Ito yung round na kailangan talaga makuha para lang at least ma-push to a 6-8. Itong ating scoreline, pero yun nga lang, it's just the players of NCG really looking strong right now. And kung napapansin mo, Med Matters, who is yung ating controller, siya talaga nangunguna dito, Nomad.
Go get it.
Questions on the mind of Dynasty dito. Kasi NCG having the upgraded weapons for themselves, they can take this round. Like if Dynasty were able to secure this round, that's good. Makakapag-upgrade sila ng weapons. Pero NCG is such an aggressive team that they can just make their way inside
Bomb out.
the site with their Spectres. May Bulldog pa nga si Erax dito.
Yeah. Maaga pa naman dito eh. Pwede pa naman mag-take time ng SG dito bago pumasok, pero yun nga lang. At least nakita na rin ng Trailblazer yung mga players dito, si Papsi, which is actually tagged. Ngayon lang ulit ako nakakita ng ng tumamang Trailblazer.
Yung full may damage talaga eh.
Oh, yung may damage.
Usually na-take down kasi siya.
Blocking vision.
Agad, yeah. Shutter not gonna connect on these space. Yanagi pushing it, but that right click onto Yanagi would take him down. Maxi with a big follow-up right now, taking out 2 players of Dynasty 2. MR, shorty like a melody.
In my
30
head,
seconds left.
Yon peak magtatapos siya dito. Yun nga lang, oh, I could not get the connect. He's the one who actually showed our players
Oh,
dito.
sayang.
NCG, it's all up to MR. At least much Spectre, but the problem
Planted.
is, he is really low in HP. The best thing pwede mong gawin dyan is actually save that gun.
it's already said and done. If they take down Mr. Hirap na naman yung Dynasty. I mean, they can buy next round. And that's info. They know na may tao doon kasi nasira. Pero, next round they can buy out. Oh, ba 11 HP na nga lang, 2 HP pa. At susugurin pa nga siya ng NCG dito. And there's no way that he can survive that. Maxi with a 4K to wrap up that round.
Pero, yung sa ating game ngayon, at least, it's just the players of NCG just capitalizing their aggression, capitalizing their advantage dito sa game na to. And I'm actually wondering, who picked this map?
That's the leftover from 6
okay.
band.
Alright,
Tama, 6 bands. 6 bands, tama. Kasi
Okay,
seven
okay.
bands eh.
So ito yung natira.
Oo.
Okay. Alright.
So pretty sure ban ka agad yung Fracture, Breeze.
Yeah, Icebox.
Icebox.
Lahat ng malalaking mapa.
Oo. Bang.
Is that a bulldog, bro?
Yeah, it's a bulldog.
For a long time to say it. Sila siya bulldog. Alam mo ba, dude? Sa sobrang tagal ko hindi naglalaro ng Valorant. Legit. Oo. Alam mo yun, sa sobrang pagkakas ko ng Valorant, parang break mo na ako maglaro.
Parang,
Legit.
baka maumay ka bigla sa
Oo. Promise.
ginagawa. Pero
Alam mo
iba
yung,
hindi.
yung pagkakas ko ng Valorant, parang naglalaro na rin ako eh. Pero legit yan, man. I mean, legit. It's been a week siguro, or like more than 2 weeks. Siguro mga 2 weeks ako hindi naglalaro ng Valo ulit. Kasi, tuloy-tuloy ako nagkakas ng Valo. Nawala na akong time maglaro. Parang ito na lang tayo ginalalaro ko. I mean, masaya siya, do. Masaya siya.
Oh, masaya. Yeah. Pero magiging masaya ba yung Dynasty dito sa retake na? Yung
Yeah, that's gonna be the
tatanungan
biggest
dito.
question, dude.
Oo. Papasok na sila eh. That's the lockdown being used up by NCG as well. Mr. will take down June. Natamaan pa nga siya ng Trailblazer at na-stuck pa nga siya sa corner. Help me, step bro. Sabi niya, pero he's gonna be helped out kay paano. He still survived that kasi di naman force na nakagay yung issue.
Yeah.
They're gonna go for the
Exactly, trap.
defuse, gonna be forced out by the Nano Swarm. And they're all over the place.
And the big question is, ano ang hindi para nakabawa ng dito? Pero yung matagtagan sa mid, nakikill again. Pero yung alam, Matthew with a follow-up, so they pick it up mid banners. But the problem is just, Yanagi with that
Last
judge
player
will take down these players.
1v1.
Push it to a 1v1 situation. What's gonna happen here? Oh! Erax with that bulldog. Bulldoggy, the Korean
dog breed.
The Korean dog breed. Bulldoggy, mga kaibigan.
That's Vil, ano sabi ng Bulldoggy?
Rough some nila.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man.
Pero 11-4, one more for Nakage to secure match point. Nako.
Upsy.
Inspectors, Bulldogs. versus Dynasty. You have nothing much to work on next
Bomb
round.
buddy out.
Yanagi pushing in. And ito, ako napapansin mo. I mean, si Yanagi, yes, siya yung nagiging entry lagi. Pero, kung napapansin mo, Nomad, parang siya lagi yung namamatay din agad-agad.
Yeah.
And it's like, parang wala siya nagagawa din.
Oh, I mean,
Alarm
I
bot.
mean, based on the... I mean, what we see is what we say, ah. Pero hopefully makabawi siya ngayon. Kasi, ilang beses na siya yung unang pumapasok din bigla siya napapatay. I mean, giving no damage at all sa mga kalaban niya.
I mean, one of the best ways.
3 times sa ata or twice. So,
Yeah,
or
pero
more, I guess.
I mean, that's.
Well, it's all about information.
It's all about the information game. Like,
Yeah.
kung nakapatay ka as an entry, nakuha ka na info, tapos nakapatay ka, that's already the bonus. If you manage to get an intro, tapos yung an entry, tapos na take over ng campaign base, that's already a win.
So,
And that
Yanagi,
is Yanagi with a kill
Yeah.
onto Mr.
Pwede rin nakabawi na si Yanagi ni Yanagi dito. Pero yung nga lang, yun yung gusto ko sabihin kanina. At least nakuha niya yung
30
information
seconds
na
left.
tao doon kung sino yung nandun. Yun ang pinaka-importante because of the utilities that
Spike
you can
down
use
A.
as well.
Plus the utility na pwedeng i-gastos lang para lang sa entry, para mapigilan ka mag-entry.
Yeah, tama. Mga entry natin, ayan. Stonks talaga. Tama na.
Pero Stonks
10
ang
seconds left.
ikot ng MCG dito. They have a two-man
Spike
advantage
planted.
against Dynasty.
Pataas,
Rotate-
man.
Pataas yung Stonks, man, kasi pa-match point na sila, man.
Isa na lang, 1 point na lang, pero nga lang,
Last
4
player
video.
standing.
This is gonna be really hard for the players to feel right now. Mati nakapatay pa kanina isa, pero yung nga lang, that wide peak of Yanagi! Mati spraying for you onto 1. Can he get an ace? Nakuha nito ng Vandal. Merong tsansa, but he is low in HP as well.
Patay.
Yung aso.
That's it. Patay.
Mid matters, denying the possible ace of Matthew. And NCG is in a match point already. This is gonna be the last round for the last round for Idewa, and the problem is wala rin silang enough economy. They're gonna settle themselves with that Spectres and half armor. Broken by kumbaga.
Sobrang broken by.
Ikaw ba, Nomad?
Ano? Broken ba ako? Yun ba yung tatanong mo?
Oh!
Hindi, kasi masaya ako dito sa cast natin kasi ang ganda ng entry ni Math doon. Gets Yanagi at the very least, pero that's also information given. Kasi, uy, may dalawa pa dito, guys. Yun ang nasabi niya kagad.
Satchel out.
Pero yun nga lang, hopefully makabawi pa rin talaga yung yung Matthew with a kill on si Arax. Stopping the possible win and CG. Matthew with a hit and will take that one.
One
Yung
enemy
ba'y kailangan
remaining.
nila? Kailangan ba nila na ma-pressure sila na match point na yung kalaban? Makabawi? I think so.
Oh.
If this continues forward, pwede nilang ma-push into overtime to. Pwede. Sabi
Mid
mo nga, Vin,
matters.
it's not over until it's over.
Yes, that's true.
Concealment.
Mid matters mga kanil, nakipag 1v1 size. Nakipag 1v1 sa 5.
Pero wala siyang...
Nakita niyo yung ulo mo. Pag mo
Gabi.
kasi nilalabas yung ulo mo. Yan ang sabi ni Quiff.
Oo. Tama. Tamang-tama rin na 12-5 ang ating scoreline.
Yun,
And that
na-push
is
na
the
nila.
time out for...
BYB fam. Going to Astro.
Kage.
Astro
Sabi
got
ni
the
Maxi.
things I do.
Sabi ni Maxi, mayroon tayo maglaro. Time out muna tayo mga kaibigan. Pag-usapan muna natin, ano ba yung mga kailangan natin gawin para mabuhay natin yung Dynasty 2?
Oo, sabi niya bigla, B-site mag-ingay tayo doon.
Pwede.
Pwede.
Mm. Tama.
Pwede ring... Nahirapan na ako mag-isip.
Oh, actually nag-iisip din ako yung doon sa Respect DMC. Doon ako
Wala
Oo,
akong
eh.
respect times. Wala.
Oo, pwedeng Respect BSB. Hindi. Pwedeng Love VxV, di ba? A big shoutout nga pala sa mga nanonood ngayon. I mean, Wednesday, di ba? Wednesday, nagkakas tayo ng balo, di ba? Magsa 7 PM na.
Weekday nights Valorant.
Yeah, dude. And syempre, but wait, there's more. Kasi meron pa tayong tomorrow, di ba?
Yes, sir.
Oh, meron din na araw na solo cast ako.
Yes. Going back into the game.
Pinakita ba tayo?
Yan.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Kinabahan
Ayan.
ako.
Kinabahan ka lang. Bakit? Ba't ka
Kinabahan
kinabahan?
Baka kasi may nakita.
Baka lang naman.
Oh, baka lang naman. Pero yung nga lang going back here in the game right now, Joe with a
Bang.
peek, but Matty with a kill. Sheriff lang naman ang gamit nila, diba? Oh my God, Matty! He's on fire right now!
Hello? Nagalit?
Matty? Anong meron kay Matty? Oh, kill again! Oh! Matty, hello?
Aggressive.
What? Kanina pa si Matty? Okay. Alright. Pinapakitaan tayo ni Matty. Vil, ganito mag-jet. Yun ang sinasabi ni Matty ngayon, men. 1v1.
1v1. 1v1.
Ano? 1v1
Ping mo.
na Matty.
Ping mo.
Marami pa naman pwede mangyari dito eh. Galit na galit na. Galit na galit na dito ang mga players ng ano ng
Dynasty. Yeah.
ng
Last
Dynasty.
player
dude.
standing.
Qualifier for the kill again,
Strike
but it's
down
so
A.
up to 1, which is
Bomb buddy out.
that Astra. That
Yes,
mid
sir.
matters. Yeah, mid
Yes,
matters.
mid matters.
Nakakapanibago yung ano yun, yung HUD na hindi na nakikita yung mga pangalan.
Yung
sa
gilid eh.
na ano tayo eh, na nasanay
30
tayo
seconds
sa tawag dito sa VCT na HUD.
Oo. It's the small things that matter.
Yeah.
Appreciate mo talaga yung El Clasico.
The small things that matters, mid matters. As well.
Pwede. Sige, pwede.
Match point pa rin ang NCG
4K.
mga kaibigan na 4K lang kunin, pero nga lang it's still match point. Meron na ulit pera ang side ng NCG. Pag natalo sila dito, wala silang pera next round. Kailangan nila makabawi. In terms of utilities, it's just that Raze and that Sova ang meron dito. They can go in and they can actually deny the lockdown na pwedeng gawin ni Papsi.
Pwede. Be
Whoop.
plan. De whoop, libat nga
Revealing
po,
area.
cook.
Home Oo nga. Elibap. Iknap.
Magkakamali sa susunod. Huwag kang magkakamali.
Tiknap, not knock. Pansit kanton mga kaibigan. Pero holy back. Yeah.
Kamunti ka na.
Oo, of course. But going back here. NCG, still in the match point again mga kaibigan. Saan ba sila magsilip? Oh, and that is an outdrawn kiss na gagawin nila. Binagtag po, ngunit hindi tinatahan ng dalawang others pinangalan. That is a Hunter's Fear coming in from these players. Pero it's time for that Killjoy para mag-lockdown na. Alam na niya na wala na Hunter's Fury. They can actually go here and B. At kung napapansin, meron pa rin dalawang tao dito sa area kasi iniisip pa rin nila what if nag-fake. Pero nga the problem is Matty taking one down with a play storm. One taking down one as well with a operator. Matty galit na galit. Nung pumalo ang
30 seconds
NCG,
left.
nung nag-match point sila, doon nabuhay si Matty.
Player standing.
Walang pera ang NCG next round.
Hirap. What happened to Nakari here? Pero Maxi,
Got the spike.
tag lang naman siya. Yun yung nangyari sa kanya. Has a spike. Not a lot of time to work with.
10 seconds
Has
left.
to force the plant. Will get the kill on the Papsi. Makes it a 1v2. Nice lockdown. That's gonna be forcing Dynasty to hop in. Na-chup-chup pa nga dito si Maxi. But it's all down to time. Wala na siyang oras. Will he get another bonus kill dito? Hindi yun mangyayari. Has to save the Vandal. And he does!
Okay. Ano yun, medyo nakakakaba yun ah. Pero yung nga lang, wala na namang kahari pa dito ang NCG ah.
Has to be a free run for
Yeah,
Dynasty,
for
to be
sure.
honest.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Pero si Mid Matters, I mean, at least meron naman siya pera dito sa may Vandal. So siya magiging anchor ng NCG for sure. Kami kasi panagalaro kasi kami ng mga kaibigan ko. Si Wolf, yung nakakalaro ko lagi. Na daw, siya yung anchor. Pabigat daw.
Okay, gusto ko yan gamitin kayo next time maglalaro ako.
Oh, diba? Ako yung anchor, ako yung pabigat, diba? Ano naman totoong ibig sabihin na anchor, diba? Sa barko, diba? Yun yung pabigat, diba? Oh, Matty with a kill again off to Erax is actually really bad for the side of NCG. Yung initiator, yung isang initiator pa talaga nila na wala dito, knowing na double any setup ang NCG ngayon.
feel
Double
like they
ini.
sh- I feel like
Mapapauwo ko
they
na lang.
should... Uwu.
Okay.
Pero I feel like they should be playing together as Team NCG dito.
Concealment.
Para lang, I mean, at any given point, he will be able to dominate the site, and Maxi will take down Mathy.
Swarm grenade.
That's a 3v4, pero no one can get the weapons for themselves, but they make themselves... They make their... Basta nakapasok sila sa B.
Amen, man.
Nakapasok sila sa B ngayon. Lockdown will be used up and will TP out si Maxi dito.
30
It's a
seconds
2v2. Mag-Insova, mag-isa doon sa loob.
Last player standing.
Spike will be planted. No,
Spike
never mind.
down A.
At mahirapan ng Sova, and that's another round for Dynasty.
Dynasty is gonna be the biggest comeback of their lives here in this match right now. Meron na ulit pera ang NCG dito. Online pa rin ang Showstopper, online na rin ang Trailblaze, ang Seekers rather, ni Erax. Pero yun nga lang, Mathy all the way dito sa pinakababa. At least nakaakyat na rin siya dito sa team nila. Inantay niya nung sumigaw yung match point. Bigla siya, ha? Ano nangyayari?
Ano na paano siya? Nagpa-Valorant pala tayo.
Oh, man.
Naisip
Hindi.
ko bigla.
Nung binuksan ni Matthew yung monitor namin.
Oo. Then guys. So walang makita yung laban natin. So here comes the Seekers. Erax will take down Mathy. That is crucial. It's gonna be a crucial kill for NCG. They're gonna be pulled in. And they are gonna be forced back by the Hunter's Fury. Pero at the same time, they're still making their aggression known. Showstopper is gonna be used up, pero will it find a kill? And it will take a kill onto Yon Peak. Papsy will trade it down for Yanagi. The spike has to be planted right now. They're slowly running out of time. They still have time to rotate. They are not in proper position to rotate. It's now down to a 3v3. And Dynasty
Hindi na
has to go.
I mean,
Cosmic Device
really, this is really hard from these players kasi yung mga ultimates nga na meron sila will give them a hard time para makabawi dito. Pero walang show with that corner.
Oh, no.
Eras with a kill again. It's all to Papsy. 1v3. Can you do it? Pero nga lang, will not gonna be able to deny that alarm bot, and they already know kung nasan pa si Papsy. And for sure, naririnig nila kung nasan pa si Papsy. The clock is ticking already. He needs to take down these players na rin. Wala rin Cosmic Divide dito mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang, there will be plays as well. Pero that beat from Papsy will actually take down one. Pero yung nga lang, they need to go in.
No time.
Yes, oh my god! And as will get the
Attackers
kill.
win.
And GG WP for the side of NCG. 1-0 taken down Dynasty Duo. Well, a big shout out to Dynasty Duo because muntik na talaga nilang matalo ang NCG dito if talaga napagpatuloy nila yung kanilang momentum. Pero yun nga lang, it's just nahuli agad si Mathy.
Yeah.
Dun sa bilong. Yeah. 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 Which is later, di ba?
Later, after the next series, Powerpuff Boys and Sigra Origin. So, yung finals natin, it's a best of 3. So, may more room to work around yung SR Nakage, more room to work around kung sino man mananalo sa Powerpuff Boys and Sigra Origin. Best of 1 yung next series natin, Bill.
Yeah, so pwede talaga nilang panoorin ng SR Nakage yung mga laban nila. Pero yung nga lang, syempre,
yes, salamatan lang natin yung sponsors natin sa mabilisan. Salamatan natin yung sponsors natin sa mabilisan dito.
Sorry.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home, Only Fiber Ups. Powerhouse mono with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 269.
yeah. And syempre, clutch that win in hashtag Summon Your Strength with Predator Healers 500, the future of gaming.
And deliver sarap with just a tap. Download through McDelivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorite. Syempre, last but not the least, this entire thing is made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom. Pero with that being said, panoorin lang natin yung highlights na dito sa nakaraan na series between SR Nakage and Dynasty Do. Then we'll be back for the next series of the day. It's Powerpuff Boys and Sigra Origin.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance.
Enemy
Defeated.
Good evening, everyone, and now we are back here in in the very first day of Mineski VxV. Kami ang shoutcasters. Ako si Rere. And syempre, kasama ko si Yusuke at nakita nga natin ang pinakaunang match-up in the best of one series in our semifinals. And all I can say is mukhang handang-handa na kagad ang NCG papunta sa VCT 2022. Hindi na ako magulat. Pag nakita ko pa sila on the international scene, so congratulations. And of course, right now, bago natin syempre simulan na pag-usapan ng lahat ng mga bagay, gusto ko muna syempre magpasalamat sa mga sponsors natin because without them, this wouldn't be possible. But of course, thank you so much PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, for getting this, of course, Mineski VxV up ahead for all of us. But of course, to our sponsors, thank you so much. Our official sponsor, Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home. Only Fibers Ups Powerhouse Bundle with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699. And of course, our official PC and gaming laptop partner, Predator, because you can clutch that win with the hashtag Summon Your Strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And of course, our official sponsor, Mac Delivery. Kaya sa mga nagugutom dyan, order na kayo because you can deliver syrup with just a tap. Download through Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorite. So talagang ang daming sponsors here in Mineski VxV. And while we're gonna be looking forward in the set of the games right now, Yusuke, ano kaya yung makukuha ng top 8 natin na makakapasok dito?
Oo nga, so let's take a look very quickly at our prize pool. So first and foremost, now, per qualifier, every first place slot will go and have 4,500 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. And of course, meron silang slot for our playoffs. Our second place will also win a slot for the playoffs. Now, of course, ano mangyayari if you do manage to bag a really good standing once you hit the playoffs? First place will earn a total of 35,000 pesos. Second place with 25,000 pesos. Third and fourth place with 10,000 pesos. And fifth to eighth place will earn 5,000 pesos for a total combination of 100,000 pesos. So, of course, not only that, aside from the pros and aspiring pro players, this year's VxV has also provided an avenue for fans and enthusiasts for Valorant to come together and express their love of the game, ranging from, of course, casual players, artists, and even cosplayers. So we have community contests as well, so hindi lang yung ating main program here when it comes to the Valorant tournament. Of course, we do have some competitions afloat for all of you guys watching at home as well. So don't forget to check that out.
Kita mo naman, Yusuke, ang daming surprises. Pero ito, pinakamalapit na surprises because not only the winners can get that chance, of course, to be part of the playoffs, but also ang mga viewers natin ngayon. So, guys, you can actually clutch that one top to share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. So, ano po ba gagawin namin para makasali sa game na to? Well, you can just like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook pages. Download the McDelivery app. Tap nyo na lang sa phone nyo with this links. We have here in iOS the link and together with Android. So, yep, you can check it out. And of course, leave a react on this live stream, in the VxV live stream, and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline with a screenshot of your McDelivery app. Tag 3 of your friends, your boyfriends, lover, MU.
Paano kung walang ganun, Riri?
So, you can still tag your friends. I can still tag you, Yusuke.
Okay, sige. Thank you na lang.
With the hashtag, of course, Mineski VxV, hashtag Valorant PH, hashtag PPGLXMacDoPH, and hashtag MacDeliveryPH. Winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week. So, kung ako ngayon sa mga nanonood dyan, I will already be posting, of course, my favorite moments. Kapag ba pinakilig ka, shinout out ka ba? I don't know, pero still, hopefully, guys, we'll be able to see that one out. And di ba meron pa tayo Yusuke giveaways?
Yes, of course. We also have the community best play. So, kung inspired kayo sa ating live stream and, you're feeling like you want to show off a little bit, you can actually upload your highlights as well and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. And of course, a chance to be featured right here at the PPGL page. All you have to do is make sure you like and follow PPGL and the McDonald's Facebook pages. don't forget to download the Mac Delivery app through these links below. So respectively, that's going to be for Android and iOS. So pwede naman screenshot yung links that was shown earlier in case you missed it. And don't forget to download the app. That's a really important part of the process here. Number 3, of course, you have to post your best play in your own timeline, and it has to be public so we can see it. So along with the hashtags, hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMac.ph, and hashtag MacDeliveryPH. Don't forget as well to tag 5 friends in your post. So, they can flex you a little bit like, uy, grabe, kaibigan ko yan. But of course, deadline of posting, mga kaibigan, is going to be on Friday, October 29th at exactly 9 p.m. So, winner will be announced during the grand finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs on October 12, 2021.
And alam ko, hindi lang yan. Kasi tatlo ang giveaways natin, guys. Meron pa isa. Dapat mag-flex tayo. Flex that badge.
Flex the badge.
So, flex that badge. So, sa mga nandyan, guys, are you the biggest PPGL fan? Ang dami ko nakikita sa comment section. Ang dami nilang badges here in PPGL. So, you can actually prove yourself and win exclusive VxV swag. Plus, swag.
Swag.
Swag. And
Swag.
2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. So once again, make sure to follow PPGL McDonald's Facebook pages, download the Mac Delivery app through these links, and post a photo of yourself watching VxV on your timeline. Must be in public, guys. And share with us what you love most about Valorant and PPGL. So, pwedeng selfie, pwedeng, ayun pa rin yung bebe time niya nanonood. Kaya dito sa VxV, I don't know, basta post lang kayo and share us kung anong meron sa Valorant that you love the most. So, for example, nagustuhan ko yung Valorant kasi doon kami nagkahalala ng boyfriend ko. Hindi ko alam kung ano yun yung reason nyo. And also, include the official hashtags Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMac.ph, and hashtag MacDeliveryPH. Winners will be announced during the grand finals broadcast of Mineski VxV Invitationals Playoffs on November 12, 2021. So, ang dami talaga, Yusuke, but right now that nakasabi na natin giveaways and of course our official sponsors, I think we really need to talk about this already, yung next matchup. Kanina nakita natin kapag talaga NCG mga makapangyarihan sa bind yan. Never ako nakita mga games talaga na nag-struggle sila sa bind. Kita ko talaga they will be having it palang roster lineup pa lang ng kanilang agents. We all know talaga. But still, good game well played, syempre, sa Dynasty. But also, moving forward, ano yung mga pangalan ng teams, Yusuke? Balita ko, powerful ang kanilang mga pangalan.
Right, it's gonna be Sigra Origin going up against our Powerpuff Boys. So, of course, if the girls can do it, the boys can do it just as well too. So, it's gonna be an exciting matchup. So far, wala pa naman na tayong notes on what map we're gonna be getting into. But so far, that was a very explosive first game. You said it yourself. It's quite a standard pick now when it comes to competitive na on bind. I mean, the double initiator, very crucial na siya when you think about it. If you're not going to be picking Sova, most likely breach din yung pwede gamitin on bind. I guess, sa side ng Dynasty Zoo, they were just unfortunate that they had the double duelist comp. Wala sila masyadong flash So, mukhang nahirapan sila when they did try to entry into the sites. And it's usually been a trend nowadays na you do have a team at match point, tas yung isang team, medyo, guys, ayaw pa namin. Kaya pa to. Let's try. So, usually the score, palapit na siya to 12-12. I mean, it's not just here in community tournaments. Of course, we also see it in the pro scene. I mean, in VCT, LCQ, there were a lot of instances na ganun din yung set natin. Hindi ko nga alam kung may influence ka dun, Riri. Tawag nga sa'yo, Queen of OT, diba? So, mukhang dito makikita din tayo Pati community tournament.
Yung mga teams sa pinakaunang series. Kapag ako sa mga teams, kabahan na kayo. Kasi, dalawa lang yan. Either OT, kung hindi OT, dikit yung laban. So, ganun talaga. And guys, sa mga nag-aabang, mayroon pa tayong next, which is going to be yung finals. This is already semis that we're casting, a best of 1 semis. Then after this match, it's going to be best of 3. Kung sino man mananalo sa dalawang teams ito, yun ang mga kalaban, syempre, of course, ng NCG na nakita nakikita nga natin. But looking at the brackets that we have right now, we'll just be announcing and giving a full summary of what happened nga earlier on, and of course, sino ba yung possible na makakalaban nga nila. Pero kita-kita ko naman yung mga teams na to, familiar na din ang kanilang mga names, to be honest. Dahil nga kita mo naman din yung name ng players nila. Si Dax naglalaro dito kanina. Ang galing nga mag-raise eh. So, nag-comment nga siya. Pero here it is. SR Nakage versus Dynasty. Mananalo ang SR Nakage, pero for the Powerpuff Boys, they will be going up against Eager or Regine. Kung sino man mananalo, sila ang mapupunta sa finals na ikakas namin mamaya ni Ling. So, Powerpuff Boys, di ba?
I know, ang ganda ng dating eh, 'di ba? Yung may theme song ba sila pag pagpasok sa map? Dapat may ganun din 'di ba, katulad sa boxing, yung may theme song na
Ano ba yung theme song
itugtog
ng
nyo.
Powerpuff Girls?
Ayoko kantahin. Nahiya ako.
Iba, alam mo, iba
Ayoko.
yung naisip ko eh. Sa Voltes 5 ata yung naisip ko. Pero, di ba, ayoko,
Wag mo na.
malabo, hindi maintindihan ng mga tao. Hindi mo rin ata maintindihan.
Hindi
Yusuke.
ba
But-
ba ma-demonetize, ang ganda kasi ng boses mo, Ray.
Ay, thank you.
Baka
Pag ako kumanta, feel ko talaga ay ito na ang magiging solusyon sa lahat ng problema mo.
May ganun. Okay. Sige.
Pero
Pagbigyan
kidding aside
natin.
naman, hindi pa natin nakikita kung ano agent matchups nila and agent selections. Pero siguro if we're just gonna be basing on the previous game, kita mo naman talaga yung lineup ng NCG when it comes to bind. I am a real fan of double initiators, really.
Mhm.
Then if you have a good combo talaga ng Sova and that Sky, it's and okay.
Teka
So,
lang.
ito na nga.
Aha, ito na.
Ano lang.
Ready
Ito
na.
na, fire
Ayun,
button!
ayun ba?
Ano
Yan
ba
na.
yan?
Naano ako sa fracture.
My
Sabihin ko
God,
sana,
kinabahan
fracture.
ako.
Sabihin ko sana kung fracture, Ben, hindi ko pa ba, Hindi ko pa kabisado, 100% yung mga call-out eh. Ang laki ng mapa.
Ang laki-
Nag-intertwine
alam mo
kasi yung defender-attacker. Hindi ko na, paano ba to? Ang tawag, ay, spawn pala to. Ba't gitna? Spawn?
Alam mo ba, nung una ko naglaro sa Fracture, nakalaro ko si Taylor. Familiar na mga kay Taylor. Nahilo ako, best. Nahilo ako sa Fracture. No, makil. Sabi ko, nahilo na ako. Asan na ako dito? Ang ginagawa ko lang, nag-ropes lang ako. Wee! Mabasabi lang.
Alam mo, sabi ng kaibigan ko, parang sabong ngayon. Alam mo yung sabong, yung, ano ba yun, yung gagamba? Parang yun yung nangyayari, di ba? O magja-jousting kayo sa gitna. Yun yung naano niya eh. Grabe.
Ang cute nga nun eh, yung dalawang gagamba, ganun.
Dalawang
5
agents.
pesos, 10 piso pa yun dati, tas pinaglalaban. Pero, kidding aside naman, we're gonna be going again sa bind. Alam mo, this is quite unusual because of what we can usually see coming in from Best of One series is that Ascent is the favorite map. But since right now, the meta has been changing, a lot of people are already familiar in Ascent compared to other maps. I think it's much better talaga to settle with a map like Bind. Pero nga lang, para sa akin, when it comes to your agent lineups, minsan talaga pwede ko mong sabihin na it's at attacker-sided, pwede mong sabihin na defender-sided. It's gonna be depending on your agent selection talaga. But as we go here is Yusuke, ano kaya yung magiging agent selection ng mga teams ito? Because earlier talaga nakita yung advantages from NCG going up against, of course, Dynasty. But seems like Brimstone, I am a big fan of
Pwede
Brimstone in
Pwede
Bind.
naman.
Yeah.
Brimstone's very decent naman in Bind. I mean, sakto kayo yung team ng Sky Smokes niya sa Bind. I mean, the color and the aesthetic, parang ano lang yun eh. Buhangin, kinuha niya sa lupa. Tapos, cute. Ang cool nga eh. Brimstone is kind of the, how should you call it, captain ng squad. Diba usually, I think sa Hidden Voice line, Sova likes to call him captain kapag may enemy Brimstone kaya you play Sova. Parang yung voice line niya is captain killed. So at least we kind of uncovered these secret bits sa teams nila. Pero mukhang itong Sigra Origin, I think they might be going for random picks, honestly. Malay mo, alam mo to, Ray, when you don't lock in a certain agent, tas parang mag-random na lang siya. But let's look over at Powerpuff Boys muna. We are gonna be seeing a Viper right next to Brimstone there. What could you say about that? Favorite of Viper?
Ako, I'm a big fan of Astra sana kapag binded.
Mhm.
Pero I've seen a lot of good plays in high elos kapag nanonood ako sa mga live streams na sobrang effective din talaga ni Brimstone when it comes to bind. At dito kasi pinanak si Brimstone, guys, sa bind. Alam niyo naman yun. Pero kidding aside, let's see if ano talaga yung pinili nilang agent kasi sobrang kailangan talaga nila kung sino ba magsi-step up and really run. Pero sa Dynasty kanina, siguro if Reyna yung isa na lang duelist,
Mhm.
siguro they could have been really outstanding under attacking side. But now that we're gonna be looking forward also in these two teams, wala pa talaga yung exact na pinili nila, but I'm happy to see if both guys. But here it is in our semis in the second series that we have. Who's gonna take this? Is it going to be Powerpuff Boys or syempre ang Igra Origins? Pero looks like in their lineup, double controller role sa PPB. Imagine you have Brimstone plus a Viper, then double initiator, one duelist lang. Wala silang hard sentinel.
Mhm.
May sunod sentinel sila, that's Viper. Pero tignan natin kung maging effective. While sa Igra Origin naman, it's going to be double duelist still. But we have the flashes coming in from Reyna. We have a hard sentinel like Killjoy. Together with Astra, very effective. Then it's gonna be Sova. So I'm really excited on their matchups, on their agent selections. Pero I think when it comes to this talaga, yung super comfortable talaga sila yung magandang gamitin.
Tama. I mean, obviously, every agent that you pick has to be something comfortable sa'yo. I mean, if you are gonna be using someone you're not that used to so much, then it may not only be detrimental sa'yo, pero sa team mo din. You have to make sure na you guys work together, communicate together. Yun yung that's one of the biggest flaws you have in this game, Riri, kapag nagsisolo queue na. I mean, you can't really tell if your teammates will have their mic on, and syempre mahirap kung lacking information, pero sa ngayon it is gonna be Netflix here just hiding inside of Hoka, and oh my goodness, June, muntik na yun, hindi niya nakita, but buti lang binutan niya yung pain shells to get that confirmed the kill. So far sa side ng Sigra Origin, Ray, they already have two members quite low on health, so they're gonna have to think twice about this. They do have a little bit of an advantage, pero onting pitik lang sa side nila, and it is gonna be PPB here taking over the mantle.
Tignan natin dahil isa na nga may nabawasan coming in from PPB sa Powerpuff Boys. Pero ito,
30 seconds left.
Heavy Six.
Tanan! Tan!
Diba nga sabi ng
Tanan!
isang pangalan yan pag yan napalitan ng letter N yung pinakaunang letra, sa iba na yan. Pero
Iba na yan,
looks
iba na
like
yan.
the protection ito, ito, nandito na din
One
pala si
enemy remaining.
Kuya
Kuya Yawi!
Naka-artista pala to, kaya pala nanalo yung Power of Boys. But looking at that, they had a solid defense side on the pistol. Kitang-kita mo naman kagad. It took so slow for Sigra Origin to actually cross. But sa tingin ko naman, it's just a pistol lang that we have here. Wala pa naman, nothing to worry about. Ang pinaka-aalalahanin mo lang talaga dito is that best of one series siya.
Yeah.
So it's now or never. Pero ito si Netflix. Familiar ako sa pangalan na to. Nakas ko na siya sa isang collegiate. Oh, si Netflix sa collegiate scene. Diba?
Familiar nga din
Si Netflix. Di ko alam kung parehas sila ng pangalan or ano. Pero that's it. Vlad,
Uy.
he's just baiting them out of that orb. Pero that was a good kill together with Drasky tsaka si Joe. Tatlo na lang kagad natitira sa Sigra Origin na inaabangan ngayon ng Netflix with that Brimstone.
Yeah, it's gonna be an advantage talaga sa side nila, Ray. They do have the guns. Nag-invest nga sila here on Spectres and the side of Sigra Origin. You're getting dismantled so far in the second pistol round. But, I mean, as much as possible, you want to try and secure at least 1-1. Pero yun na nga, it's actually the defenders pushing in here through B short. But Chu will still be getting that kill. And Netflix with the right click, it will connect. And Vlad to finish off the round. So, again, really strong start sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. I mean, sa pangalan na nga yun, they do have power. So no surprise that they won these two.
Si
Power.
Buttercup pa nandyan, tsaka si Bubbles. Tsaka sino yung isa?
Ang
Buttercup,
cute.
Bubbles, Blossom!
Blossom! Ang cute kaya ko yung mga pangalan nila, diba? Yun din yung
Oo nga,
pangalan
sana,
nila.
sana. Request ko lang,
Request
ko lang,
lang.
guys.
Uy, 30 days lang naman, oh. Baka naman. Ano lang naman
Oo
yun.
nga eh. Baka naman. Ito, mayroong isa Beagle. Ang cute. Alam
Thank
niyo ba
you.
guys, meron akong isang aso, pangalan niya si Philip. He's a Beagle. So, cute talaga na.
Prince
Beagle,
Philip?
gusto mag-amoy, pero nga lang Kuya Yawi on the other side. Inaamoy din sa may skirt kung merong magpapakita sa kanya. Ito, mga Yawi ang pangalan. Gwapo daw yan at saka magaling maglaro. Diba? So, sabi
Gwapo
ng
na nga.
bang alam,
Magaling
gwapo
pa
na
maglaro.
nga. Sweet lover pa ako may
Uy!
jowa. Pero dito si Rusty will be taking up the spear and will try to make a good cover. Kaso nga lang, matitrade off lang syempre ni Rusty ang kanyang teammate na si Chiyu. At apat na lang kagad sa apat. But Javi Simple gets the head of Game Max. At mukhang makakuha pa siya ngayon ng libreng Vandal up for grabs. Seems like nagsistruggle talaga ang Sigra Origin sa pagpasok sa may A-site dahil kitang-kita mo naman yung handang-handa yung positionings talaga ng Powerpuff Boys pagdating sa trade-offs.
Yeah, yung placement din ng utilities ni Happy Simple has been very good to fend off Sigra here. I mean, they don't really have an answer yet. And I mean, they are supposed to win this round. Really, lamang naman sila here with the guns. But unfortunately, they are quite struggling here in the A side. So, sa ngayon, there actually might even be sandwich if Netflix just
30
holds that
seconds left.
B link and they decide to rotate. But with this time, I think they will commit into A side. It's gonna be Happy Simple out of the way. So there is gonna be no more toxic chain for you. Rusty na kuha siya ng kill, but it is gonna be Rusty getting shot down here by Asta. It is gonna be a 2 versus 2 situation, pero yun na nga, onting peak lang. It is gonna be Asta again taking Beagle down. It is going to be him with a back and forth here with our Astra in Sigra. Will be burned a little bit by that Molly, shot by their own teammate, and Asta with a 3K to secure the round. Grabe yung Molly.
Ay, yung
Ben,
brimstone with that
Netflix.
molly.
Ano pa? Onti pa dito. Yung trajectory baka talaga. Pero in fairness, ang hirap ng ano na yan, yung molly na yan, yung mga lineups. Kasi I think may onting boost kasi siya kasi you're shooting it from a gun eh. Hindi siya katulad kay Phoenix, yung binabato mo lang.
May ano siya, may, paano ba?
Parang yung ano, grenade launcher
it's
eh.
physics, you know?
It's physics my guy. Basta yun, gets na.
Pero remember, Secret Origin, they lost on their full buy. Di talaga
Yep.
sila nakakapasok at all. Maybe because they are just being denied also from the flashes from plus
Nako.
the setups coming in from the Viper. And
Ganda
speaking
ng
of,
smoke.
Netflix was able to get a Rusty kagad. Paka-asim
Nako.
kagad sila here in B sa may cubby. But Chiu gets the head of blood. But the fact that tatlo pa yung natitira and Netflix gets a good pick against Chiu. Mukhang mahirapan talaga ang Origin in their eco buy. At ang kita
Ano,
mo
bless
naman
you,
kagad.
Ray. Nagachu ka
Ano
ba?
yan?
Nagachu ka diba?
Naka-chew?
Achu?
Chew?
Nagachu ka ba?
Hindi ako nag-achieve chichiw
Ay,
kasi
yung pangalan.
chew.
Kala ko nagachu ka, sorry.
Hindi
Kala ko.
ako nag... Pero
Sorry.
thank you sa
Hindi naman.
pagsabi na...
Sige, no problem. I got you. Ang cute nga eh, Chu.
Chew.
Chew. Hindi dapat ano eh. Chew. Uy, parang ano yun ah, yung boses sa karaoke. 0, 1, 0. Junjo will now be shooting against Asta. It is going to be a recon vault here into bats. Behind them through the flank, it will be Netflix. And now will be shot down. The shots will not connect. The snakebite will go next to them. And that round will go to the side of the Powerpuff Boys.
Buti ka pa, tanong ng boss mo. Ako dito sa broadcast, nagpapakaano lang ako kay Papa. Kilala mo,
Carry those lang. Sad
Kilala
girl
mo
nights
ba?
na masaya.
Kilala mo ba si ano? Kilala mo ba si Rufa May? Si Rufa Ray pala.
Rufa
Si
Ray, tama.
Oo. Kilala mo si Rufa Ray. Pero mamaya na yan, pag best of 3. Feel ko pag siling yung kasama ko, tatawa lang siya pag mag-aas kami. Guys ha, sa mga manonood ng finals mamaya, asahan nyo na po kami na siling. Ay, sobrang ganda talaga ng casting namin together. Pero nga na si Chiu, makakuha pa siya ng isa. Nope, kasi Kuya Yao is getting the head of Junjo kagad with that. Pero nga lang Rusty on the other side, magpapaka-aggressive na kagad siya as he gets with a dismiss. And he will be able to get at least blood. Still a 3v3, but Netflix just handpicks sa kamay copy. Makuha siya ng isa. Pero nga lang Rusty gets the head of Netflix. And a possible ace, yep, we're gonna be seeing that. Pero they haven't planted the spike yet. Pero kailangan talaga nila manalo this time around or that is gonna be a 5-0.
Naku!
But behind the scenes, we have Javi Simple gets Rusty at si Beagle na lang kagad na natitira as Asta will be getting him. And still, a powerful win coming in from Powerpuff Boys. 5-0 na nga ang scoreline ngayon.
I mean, sa ngayon, they really would probably consider a timeout if I were them. It's good to talk these things over because 5-0, it's not really what you want to see right off the bat. And lalo na sa mga pistol rounds or the pie rounds even, you want to at least secure 1 point. Kasi their economy is the one that's actually going to suffer more than them. I mean, kita nga sa side ng Sigra Origins, they are going to be stuck with Spectres, Junjo, and the Bucky, and I think that is going to be a shorty as well. And PPB, they're loaded right now. They are ready to anticipate these attackers. Sa ngayon, they are planning to go through a short, and it's gonna be Rusty leading the charge. Kuya Yawi will be getting that kill here, just on top of the truck before the Nebulas were spawned in. Sa ngayon, mukhang sapin-sapin ng ating A site kasi ang daming kulay. Napakaganda naman ng aesthetic, mga kaibigan. But we are gonna be in it for the kills. Kuya Yawi again, getting another one through the smoke, and Abby Simple just behind them. 2 attackers na lang natitira. 1 will be left, and they're gonna be stuck in this corner. The Bubble Box is gonna be flat, attempting the knife, denied Abby Simple with the clutch, and 6-0 ang ating scoreline. Hindi man ang clutch, wallbang clutch. Muntikan na siya sa knife. Buti naman ako nakuha na kill. Wala. Onting highlight lang. Ayun, click
Pero
na guys.
this is quite exceptional, Yusuke. Alam mo kung bakit? Kasi nagtataka ako nung una na wala kasing hard sentinel yung PPB. Like, Killjoy or Cypher, pero yet they're still doing it. Siguro dahil ang ganda magpadali ng double controller mo, tapos inuunahan din kagad ni Asta Parate with that Recon bot, or if not, nag-shock dart siya. So this is pretty good coming in from PPB. This composition, I haven't seen much of it, yet it's really effective right now. Tignan mo, si Kuya Yawi, sisilip siya, pero kapag hindi siya nakapitas, he's gonna be go after with that smoke. Sabi niya, si Matrix ang tapang atao, pero ito nakakagad, sinabayan na nakagad ang ultimate, that orbital strike is really on tune right now, and dalawa na lang kagad natitira sa Origin.
Yun nga, it's gonna be Chu here. Unfortunately, that flick is not going to connect here, and it is gonna be Rusty killed by Netflix here through Belong. And again, really unfortunate for their side. I mean, Ray, I gotta ask you, they are attempting to go for the rush plays, pero it's not working for them. I mean, you did mention na wala ngang sentinel tong Powerpuff Boys, but they've been working really well on the defense. I mean, how is Sigga going to turn this around?
Maybe the big problem right now about Origin is that, yep, you have those 2 layers coming in from Rusty, but I think talaga you gotta if you don't want to have that double initiator, I'd rather have my 1 initiator B-Sky talaga. Pang pang sustainability din when it comes to the heal. Pero ito nga lang si Kuya Yawi, season 1, pero nga lang will be getting out of it. Sinabayan din kagad ng shotgun as Asta gets Rusty. It's working all together. Sees pa yung cross. He wasn't able to pin down at this one. Pero nga lang, just being controlling here in short, they will be able to get this talaga. Pero nga, misalo-salang mga shock dart. At ngayon rin na. Ito na yung oras para makapag-asim na siya. Kinulang na nga rin ng shock dart kahit sa isa. And bigel right now. Bibigyan nga ba Kuya Yawi once again with that operator. At meron na lang kagad si Junjo with 5 HP. A clean round coming in from Powerpuff Boys. Ang Origin talaga, kailangan natin sa kanila ngayon, News, is step up lang. Step up lang talaga. Siguro connect everything, like that Lear itself. If oras na para pumasok together with that boom bot, they need to do it. And I think it's much better right now to stop together kasi sa maghiwalay na sila. Kasi kapag naghihiwalay pa sila, medyo mahirap talaga mag-commit papunta sa isang site. Knowing that you only have those 2 advantages, and that's going to be the 2 Lears that your Reyna has, plus that boom bot that then coming in from you. Yung uwu bot. Sabi mo nga.
I mean, it's gonna be important for them to win this one. Nakita nga sa economy that they are gonna suffer if they don't win it. And I think they took your advice to heart, Ray. It is gonna be Rusty opening that pick here onto Netflix. Kita nga natin sa side ng Powerpuff Boys, they are turning the tide in their favor by being aggressive with the defenders. But it seems that Sigra Origin finally learned their lesson and understood that they have to contest them inside of the site unless they get picked off outside. And the Cosmic Divide works wonders for them. Kita niyo nga, our defenders, they don't even want to cross that thing. Literal death trap yan kung tatawid ka because everyone is going to be looking at you. Feeling ko, sobrang ano na yun kung may sound cue, no, Riri, na may dumaan sa Cosmic Divide. That's okay if you were to have that ult on your side. But it's gonna be Asta here trying to clutch around, but Beagle will close it off. And finally, on the leaderboard, it's Sigra Origin.
Kitang-kita mo naman kagad. Buti na lang nag-step up na talaga yung Sigra Origin. Diba? Masusagad na pag nag-stick kayo together din talaga minsan. Since na wala kayong sobrang magandang flash talaga. Kasi yung Lear, diba, napipick off ng mga kalaban kahit iti-take out mo. So, kung wala kayong Sky, you just really need to stick together and then depend on your duelist talaga to get those, of course, those initiation coming in from sa kanila. And so far, nakita na natin yung clean day coming from Origin. Mali mo, maging 8-4 pa yan. May lockdown pa, may kasama pang Hunter's Fury. Not bad after all. At kita mo talaga ngayon, excited na excited sila.
Ang lakas, oh! Ang lakas, oh! Oh, grabe, oh! Naku!
Bro! May kasamang quick na bonus bad going up against 4 left as he's stuck on a sandwich maze to be able to, to get
kaya,
the best
kaya.
kill. Okay, asimin nyo pa,
Okay,
PPP, ganun ang
okay.
mangyayari. Pero meron pa sa behind, meron pa sa likod niya. Wala siya
Wala
info na
siyang
meron
info.
pa sa loob. Pero hindi ata siya inasim din. Kasi yung spike, kaya daw, pupuntahan na syempre ng mga member ng PPP.
Nate
Pero is this
Fix?
going to be an ace? Is a possibility? He gets 14 HP. Not bad after all. Pwede siya tumakbo papuntang A side and yun ang gagawin niya ngayon. Pero si Javi, simple talaga. Kukunin niya pa rin ngayon. Pero they're just gonna be waiting for the retake against them.
Yeah, 14 health in a dream, and I like what Powerpuff Boys are doing. They're approaching from CT and through behind Chu in case, babalik siya sa
30
BME. There
seconds
is enough time to do so. But you have to get that spike down kung paano man, and they're actually just waiting for Chu here to cross. And kita nga, may pa-line up pang si Javi Simple. So, not gonna make it easy for you. Skill-wise, it is going to be, oh my goodness, Shock Bolt is all it took, Rere. It's all they need. Kung natamaan ka yan sa gitna, I mean, that's, bawas ka for like, what, 80 at least? Like, it's a killer.
Aray ko po.
Aray. Yun naman sasabi mo. Aray. Achoo.
Hindi actually yun eh. Ano yan eh, pag nagka-allergy ka. Pero looking at this one, the timing hit for
Ganda
Asa to
ng
get
Aldro, no?
that shock dart. So it's already 9-1 in favor of PPB still. Origin ngayon, it's now or never, pero nga lang kita mo naman, very expensive talaga sa kanila ang mga buys nila and they don't have any much of a choice but to settle already with those sheriffs coming in. Pero looks like Chu will be getting on. Yawi to get rid Asa, preventing them from committing here
Naku,
in
kita yung baril.
So yun lang, yung baril, nakita yung walang attachment dito eh. Pero kitang-kita mo kagad. Yung compensator, nakita. So, 4 na lang kagad na natitira sa Origin right now. Meron silang lockdown, pwede na i-commit to together with that Hunter's Fury. I'm not kidding. Pero nga lang delaying so much. Lockdown pa sila ngayon. Ni Asta with that Hunter's Fury. And ngayon, 3 na lang kagad na natitira sa kanila. Eh, hindi pa sila nakakapasok sa site ngayon.
Nadamay nga siya sa util si Sofa. I mean, if it wasn't the shock bolt, it was the follow-up with the Hunter's Fury. Pero sayang, there's gonna be Junjo here trying to get the Kuya Yawi out of lamps. Pero will actually just backtrack a little bit. Nebulas have been set up. But Asta from the shadows will be gonna kill Kuya Yawi as well. And natitira na lang dito si Giamax. Possibly heading over into B side. It's still a perfect squad sa side ng Powerpuff Boys, Ray. And, at least in the previous round, nakuha naman ng kill si Chu to somehow disrupt the economy of PPB. But with
30
a
seconds
sheriff
left.
at hand up against 5, I mean, can't really do much in this situation right now.
Nga eh. Hirap din ngayon na naka-sheriff ka lang and malamang to si Vlad.
Kung makuha niyo si Vlad,
Gets him.
unfortunately.
10-1 ang score natin right now on the
Last
defending. I'm
round in
really
the half.
impressed. Kasi usually pag basic lang naman no sa majors talaga here in VCT and especially nung fresh lang which was yung LCQ, we've seen talaga mga teams that go with the Astra and then a hard senti such as Killjoy or Cypher. Pero this one, I'm so impressed with the lineup that PPB has. And siguro sobrang confident talaga din kasi ni Kuya Yawi to get rid Heavy Simple and to get rid Asta when anchoring the sites. So, kapag pinik sila, talagang duel natin kagad. And kitang-kita mo naman din, nananalo din sila aim duel pa lang against Sigre Origin. Pero ngayon talaga, no chase ng Sigre Origin. But to get this at least para maging 10-2 ang ating scoreline at para din talagang magkaroon sila ng advantage on the defending side. But here it is. It's now or never. Pero may kita mo rin natin yung scene here in Bind.
Ang ganda ng drone eh. Oh, grabe. Ang init.
Ganda ng
Ayoko
drone.
pumunta dyan.
Umakyat talaga yan.
Ang init
Mukha siyang mukha siyang Disneyland. Charot.
I mean,
Di ba may part sa
Ray
Disneyland na mukhang ganito?
Ray, people are dying on this map. What do you mean Disneyland? Sis. Okay, sa bagay. Okay. The architecture, maganda yung, I mean, it looks like one of those like attractions na nag-remake sila ng movie set, yung gano'n. Gets kayo? Disneyland, people are dying.
Wow. Hindi ko alam kung sa Indiana Jones ba yun or ano. Pero
Pwede,
may mukhang
pwede.
ganito sa sa Disneyland. Particularly kasi mas gusto ko yung Disney Sea. Di ba magkaiba yun? Yung Disney Sea, guys, para yan sa magjowa. Yung
Wag na natin pag-usapan,
Pero
Riri.
pumunta sa
Move on na
TCC.
lang tayo. Okay lang.
Wag
Okay lang.
lang, wag
Wala
lang
pa
pumunta
siling.
sa TCC.
Wala pa siling.
Hindi, wag na pumunta na TCC kasi magbe-break din kayo. Coming for experience. Pero ito na, si Rusty is gonna go against Netflix. Yep, he did! Okay, so this is a good one. Medyo nagpa-aggressive kasi Netflix. Na-control na lang ngayon ng Cubby. But Vlad will be picking up his spear just to take us to where they are. He pops his flash and was able to get Shiu out. So it's still 4v4. If ako talaga sa Origin, gagamitin ko na lahat na kung anong meron ako right now, especially with that lockdown stuff, because Rusty will be going with a wall back inside the tube, gets the head of Vlad.
It is gonna be an aggressive pick from Nate, but fortunately will be fun is Kuya Yawi! What? Oh my goodness! Only took them a couple bullets to get that. We'll get the spray of the Junjo. Unfortunately, will fall down 2v2. Ang composition natin ngayon, it is gonna be Asta stuck inside of the tube. Alam niya meron nagplant sa harapan niya, but will not contest just yet. Will try to get a recon. Unfortunately, Junjo will be catching them off guard. Javi will be doing a one-on-one duel here with Junjo. Both of them are quite low on health. Let's see what is going to happen right here. Kita niya? Kita? Will actually catch a whiff here and tamang wallbang ng mga kaibigan. It is gonna be Powerpuff Boys winning this round once again. And I mean, if we are gonna look at the scoreline, at least nakaplant naman tong side ng Sigra Origin. It's been a while since we've seen that spike on the floor.
Pero sayang kasi, na-plant nila ngayon pero tapos na yung first half. So we're gonna be going on the second half. Siguro if they only just burst them through in talaga with no hesitations at all, then sama-sama lang talaga sila. Tingin ko they could have gone that against PBB. Kasi wala naman talagang, well, sabi nga iba, pseudo-sentinel nga si Viper when it comes to bind. Pero still, I'm a big fan talaga of Sentinel role talaga dito. Kasi grabe sila magpadali, especially with Cypher or either Killjoy. Their setups talaga here are very important also. Pero kasi, siguro, ang naging alanganin sa Sigra Origin is that instead of just committing sa site, they take so much time to think something through. Siguro, ina-overthink nila kung paano sila dadali ng PBB. Well, in fact, they have nothing to worry about. Alam naman nila siguro parati kung nasaan si Javi Simple, and that's at A side. So much weaker talaga yung D side earlier. But now we gotta move on because this is much more important. Kasi we're gonna be going on this round at si Kuya Yawi lumipad lang
Lakas,
sa area. He gets Junjo kagad. And now he was able to get to the extreme side na ng Origin this time around as Vlad gets Rusty. Sabi ko kasi sobrang importante ng pistol round para sa side ng Origin, pero dalawa na lang kagad na natitira sa kanila. And let's see if they'll be able to take this dahil isa na nga lang pala talaga, and that's going to be Gaimax himself or Gimax.
Yeah, and stuck in CT. Might as well contest. It's the pistol round here. No use saving. You actually get more money if you die with the spike, without the spike. Pero sa ngayon, really want to attribute the side of Powerpuff Boys there. Ganun talaga yung malupitang anti-Riri. And it's something that Sigra Origin knew that they could have done. But unfortunately, I mean, it's just too late on their part here. And when it came to the pistol rounds and the buy rounds, it's just the side of Powerpuff Boys completely overpowering them. You did mention, of course, that Viper being that, well, catalyst of controller and Sentinel is a big factor here in bind. It may have been nice to see someone such as Astra on their side pero masyado open na yung ganun eh. So Netflix opting for that Brimstones actually just balances out a little bit better, and I really like how confident they are na isang duelist lang sa lineup nila. Really. And even if they are letting go of that Sentinel, they're showing the side of Sigra Origin na kaya naman namin to regardless of defenders or attackers, because you can see the trend. They're setting the pace. Kaya naman si Kuya Yawi always first to enter the site. A good job for Sigra Origins rather to purchase guns in this half. They learned their lesson, Riri, kasi kanina it was the side of PPB buying in the second round. Now it's Sigra Origins learning their lesson.
But at the same time right now, isa na lang, and the PPB will be able to win this. Pero ngayon si Nate,
Malikot! Uy! Naku!
He won't be, but he's just gonna be getting a Junjo, but still it's a 3v3 situation that we have right now. Javi Sipal makakapag-cross sila. Okay, we're gonna go here in B side, and Asta was able to get down too, and it's just going to be Chiu going up against the 3-member span of PPB, and seems like Asta will be able to get him, and that's it. PPB manages to win this 13-1, and they will be the team that is gonna go up against NCG later on in the finals. We have here in the very first day of Mineski VxV. Ikaw, Yusuke, this is quite a series of unfortunate events. Kanina nga nakita natin medyo malaki rin yung gap, but this is insane also at 13-1. Sa tingin mo, ano yung medyo naging struggles talaga ng Sigra against, of course, the guys of Powerpuff Boys?
Right, looking at our scoreboard already, just to give us a little bit of a glimpse kung ano nga bang stats ng ating players, you can see, rather, sa side ng Sigra Origin, unfortunately, from the start pa lang, sobrang nag-struggle sila when it came to the duels. You did mention it earlier that Powerpuff Boys, kinaya nila, especially if we're going to talk about their controllers. Netflix and Javi Simple really paved the way for their team to win a lot of the points in the first half. And take note, they were defenders on that. Yung smoke setups, the toxic screen, as well as the poison cloud. And may nakita naman tayong onting snake bite, but I mean, we didn't see Javi Simple need to use them because a lot of the times hindi nga nakapasok yung spike inside of the sites eh. And it's unfortunate sa side ng Sigra Origin that they get picked off so early. As you said, possibly the overthinking was a major factor as to why they couldn't execute as much as they could. Pero of course, kudos naman sa side ni Rusty for at least trying to lead the charge, especially when they were on attackers. It's just maybe they're having a bad day or maybe they didn't have proper comms, but Vine, very tricky map to try and absolve, of course. I mean, as you said, getting into the sites, medyo short naman kasi yung route niya. I mean, from Hoka, all you have to do is jump down and nandun ka na sa site and it's easy to just get that plant down. Same applies naman din in A site. All you have to do is cut through short or bats and it's right there. So in comparison naman with other maps, it does take a bit of time before you get into the site. Bind, you really have to move fast because we saw a lot of flanks coming from the side of Powerpuff Boys that attributed to their points in the round. And that's exactly why kahit defenders sila, nakuha sila ng maraming points.
And kitang-kita nga talaga natin, diba? That double controller setup talaga ay napakatindi. But looking at the highlights that we have, I'm gonna be saying when it's Yawi on the game,
Yes.
he's really making a lot on his team. He's really pretty confident, even if he's just the duelist na meron sila. Plus, he's always gonna be getting trade off by, of course, Javi Simple together with Asta. And that's a pretty big thing coming on the side of Powerpuff Boys. At kita nga natin, makita natin the highlights. And we're gonna be showing that in a little bit, guys. But, Yusuke, aside from that, tingin mo talaga on a double controller setup na wala silang hard sentinel sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. This is quite impressive. I don't usually see this, pero medyo talaga nakita nga natin kung ano talaga yung nangyari doon.
Honestly, it's been a whirlwind of an experience, but so far this has been a showing of our second finals of the day. We're going to be heading into the grand finals later. It is going to be the side of Powerpuff Boys and it is going to be SR Nakage. We're going to go on a short break. I'm Yusuke, kasama ko si Rere. You're going to be seeing Ling next. See you guys next time. Well, that's a bit speed.
then I don't stand a chance. When you call me, it's a kind of go. I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance.
Defeated.
Welcome back, guys, and you're still watching Mineski VxV Open Qualifiers Day 1 at nandito na tayo ngayon sa finals. SR Nakage versus the Powerpuff Boys. At bago muna yan lahat, guys, but it's me, once again, Ling2X or Ling, kung ano man tatawagan nyo. And right here beside me is the Ray Ray. Ray Ray, kamusta ka naman after casting that really quick games?
Well, all I can say is, first, I don't have that curse anymore. Pero sa tingin ko talaga, ito talaga may kita natin na mas bakbakan talaga, Ling. It's been a while since we've casted together the Ray Ray X Ling Ling tandem, and I'm so happy to be with you. Pero bagong lahat, syempre, sa mga nagtatanong nga dyan, ano nga ba ang magiging prize pool here in the open division, where we have here ang per qualifier, guys, which is today is that the first place gets a slot to playoffs plus 4,500 worth of McDo gift certificate, and the second place will be getting that slot to playoffs. So in our playoffs, the first place gets 35,000 pesos, second place gets 25k, Third and fourth place will be getting 10,000 pesos, while fifth to eighth place will be getting 5,000 pesos. So we have a total of 100,000 pesos. And not only that, because aside from the pros and the aspiring pro players that we have here in Mineski VxV, it also has provided an avenue for fans and enthusiasts of Valorant to come together and express their love for the game, ranging from casual players, artists, and even cosplayers. We've got a lot of community contests lined up for you, so don't forget to check that out. But Ling, we would also like to thank our sponsors.
Of course, yung mga sponsors natin ngayon sa tournament na ito is first and foremost ang Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home until with Only Fiber of Powerhouse bundle, which speeds up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699. And of course, with this event is made possible by our official PC and gaming laptop partner, Predator. Clutch that win and hashtag summon your strength with the Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And of course, another sponsor right here is Muck Delivery. Deliver sarap with just a tap. Download through Muck Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites, guys.
Grabe naman. Sabi nga nila dito, na-request nila magbumukbang na kami ng McDonald's dito. Pero next time na yun, dahil magkakas kami ngayon. But speaking of, not only will be our players are the winners, but of course, you, the mga viewers natin right now, and of course, the supporters coming in from our teams because we have a lot of giveaways. This is actually 3. But right now, you can actually clutch that one top so you can share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. So what you can do is follow PPGL and McDonald's page, download the Mac Delivery app through the links shown to us below, and leave a react on the VXV live stream and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline together with a screenshot of your Mac Delivery app, and also include the hashtags. Make sure to post it on public, Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL, MacDo PH, and of course Mac Delivery PH, and tag your 3 friends. Winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week. Pero we also have the community best play. So that's the second giveaway na. You can actually show us your favorite Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2K naman worth of McDonald's gift certificates and a chance to be featured in the PPGL page mismo. So make sure to follow once again PPGL McDonald's Facebook pages, download the Mac Delivery app through the link shown below, and of course post your best play on your timeline, must be in public, along with the hashtags Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL X McDo PH, and Mac Delivery PH, and tag 5 of your friends, including your boyfriend, your MU, I don't know, your kaduo. And the deadline of posting is gonna be on Friday, October 29 at 9 p.m. Winners will be announced during the grand finals broadcast of Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs on November 12, 2021. And also sa mga big fans natin that I've been seeing commenting still, you can actually flex your badge. So make sure that you can actually prove yourself and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. All you can do is
Grabe
just
naman yan.
follow and like the PPG and McDonald's Facebook pages, download the Mac Delivery app, and of course, post a photo of yourself watching VXV on your timeline. I don't know if ikaw lang, or your friends, or I don't know, it's your bebe time, and share with us what you love the most about Valorant and PPGL. Include the, of course, the official hashtags Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL McDo PH, and Mac Delivery PH, and winners will be announced during the grand finals of the Mineski VxV Invitationals playoffs on November 12, 2021. So, dami giveaways, di ba, Ling? But seems like it's gonna be here after the semis that we had on the best of 1. We're gonna be seeing here in the finals ang best of 3 series, Ling. So, what do you think about this, guys?
My God, the best of 3s. Kung nakikita natin yung mga laro dito kanina, Raider, the ones that you've casted just a while ago, the Powerpuff Boys. 13-1. And most especially talaga nakita natin yung once again bind. Imagine, Powerpuff Boys dominating on bind na makikita natin muli ang SR Nakage, who has displayed pretty much a similar performance. But the only thing that have completely stood out is the huge difference in terms of like the duelist that they have gone for. Nakikita natin si Yanagi as the race, but sa counterpart nila, Kuya Yawi as the Jet. I honestly think that this plays a huge part on how the games would go. Not just in terms of the map selection, given that everyone has displayed what they can do, but then again, have to consider on what are their strengths as well. So in this best of three, a lot of things to actually look forward to. Makikita pa natin ulit yung mga palong-palo plays ni Nagi, or should we be seeing more of those highlights once again ni Kuya Yawi? But enough about the duelist, Tito Ray Ray. In this best of three, a lot of things that you have to consider. It also boils down to the fundamentals that each and every team could basically display. And it's all about consistency. It's not just about taking out the first map or picking out your best map or possibly going for the map trade-offs. It's more of understanding how your opponents basically behave in the entire series, and that plays a huge role. I know a lot of you has seen the bind match, but how will they be able to perform on maps like Ascent, Icebox, which I fully know and have fully awareness of na certified Pinoy map siya. Imposibleng hindi tayo makakita ng tournament na walang Ascent or Icebox, and that's really something that I am looking forward here tonight. The map selection says it all, and especially with the experience that both of them are currently running on, I would definitely have to say SR really has the upper hand on this matchup right now.
And as you can see also, the lineups that SR has are NCG. Kitang-kita mo naman, we have Yanagi, and Yanagi, we've seen him also in a lot of tournaments now, getting a lot of good frags, of course, with his performance. But it's not just about him, it's the whole team itself earlier on. And nakita nga natin how they really pivot their way in on both sides. They improve a lot on their attacking, they improve a lot on their defending. But let's also get to the guys of Powerpuff Boys, because we've seen nga si Kuya Mo Yaoi and of course si Netflix. If I'm not mistaken, if you're gonna be correcting me, we've seen him in the collegiate scene and he's really working on his self talaga, on how he'll be able to improve. And just by here in Mineski VxV, he impressed me so much with his controller roles. And I think he's more of a flexible type of guy. Pero ngayon talaga with that, the Brimstone itself guiding Yawi in his way to get that operator, I really do think talaga that they still have a chance against NCG. But you know what? I'm not gonna be denying the experience that NCG has. Plus, how supportive their community is. Sobrang dami nagko-comment. Ayan nga, big shoutouts nga pala sa kanila bossing. Pero nga lang, going back onto the game itself, I'm more of an icebox person also dati kasi parang yung dinadodge ng mga Pinoy ito. Ayaw na ng icebox. But once that they got used to it and saw the particular players coming in from VCT and other tournaments, they already know how they would be able to make up with something on both of the sides. We all thought it's gonna be just attacker-sided map, but with that agent selection that they have, it's gonna be depending on that. But it looks like we're gonna be here already, as we're gonna be seeing already the map selection link. Looks like sinong pipili ng unang map? It's going to be Ascent, yes, followed by Bind still, and the last one, it's gonna be in Haven. Typical Pinoy maps din naman talaga na nakikita natin, Ling.
Pinoy maps indeed. Ascent, ito, labanan ng fundamentals. Utakan, because as much as I want to commend SR Nakage with their solid default plays dito, mapa-attacking, mapa-defending side, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Powerpuff Boys are in it for a treat, because with all the VODs that are available here, of all the tournaments that they have participated in, Ray Ray, I mean, these boys have done their homework. Powerpuff Boys, alagang-alaga ni Professor X, and I'm pretty sure they have learned a thing or two from their teachers, from their coaches, and with the community experience provided by us ng Mineski VxV tournament, I mean, it's a huge honor in itself. Makakalaban mo yung mga idol mo na ilang beses na natin nakikita on VCT, and playing here on Ascent, Bind, and on the last map, Haven, I mean, they have all the odds, you have all the advantage right now. Experience, sure, let's give it up for SR Nakage, but for the Powerpuff Boys, let's just say it takes a lot more to winning a game of Valorant rather than just hitting your shots or knowing your own strengths, but also understanding the weaknesses of your opponents. This is where we actually going to be seeing them coming into play. And for this best of three, I mean, we've seen quick games a while ago, we've seen dominating performance, but now they're head to head. The best of the best para sa qualifiers 1 na to. And Ray Ray, this is the grand finals match.
It's now or never for both of the teams, as you can see, Ling. But then on the other side naman, it's a way also for Powerpuff Boys to actually introduce themselves. And malay nyo, di ba? A lot of teams are actually forming themselves, making a good mold already. Then may iba din na nagsasearch pa ng mga particular players. So this is the best way talaga to really just tell na we have what it takes to be on the professional scene also. But on the other side of that, I'm so excited to see how will gonna be Powerpuff Boys be able to get this guys na sobrang laki na rin ng mga pinakita sa scene. But on the other side naman, I'm impressed kasi it's been a while since we've last seen yan again the guys, diba, of NCG or of course ang SR Nakage. And it's gonna be just here battling it out in the finals. But as we go into the draft, oh, we're gonna be seeing a chaos sa SR Nakage.
I mean, I am just quite surprised. I mean, alam ko na masyadong common talaga na lalabas yung mga double initiator setup sa Ascent, but the Kaio pick is honestly something that really made a huge impact. First impression, Maxi talaga ang for sure could possibly nail this. But introducing a new element para sa agent comp nila could be something that could make or break the chances of Team SR Nakagi of taking away this series, especially when the first map basically dictates the pacing, your momentum as a team overall, kung anong posibleng mangyari sa series na ito. But enough about the SR Nakagi, we'd see them. Pretty much a standard comfort pick na makita natin here coming out from the Powerpuff Boys, starting out as defenders, I do have to say. Killjoy playing as their Sentinel, and Sky as the pretty much a comfort pick, cookie cutter strats ang posible natin makikita dito. But then again, going in for those safe plays could be a route that they're willing to take. But SR Nakage, I'm pretty sure they are all too familiar with this situation and this agent composition alone.
It's just gonna be depending on your KO together with the Sky, and the rest is up to them, diba? Pero we've seen this always. I'm happy that I'm gonna be seeing a double initiator once again in Ascent. It's the new West talaga na ginagawa ng mga professional teams, and now we're gonna be seeing also in Mineski VxV. But ikaw naman, what's your thoughts on the duelist versus duelist, the Jet versus Jet? Tingin mo talaga sino mas magkakaroon ng kalabangan this time around? Because Ascent, it's a different map that we have right now. It's gonna be different on how you're gonna be having that mid control. But seems like before you're gonna be answering that, let's head on, of course, on the very first map here in the best of 3 series that we have. SR Nakage versus, of course, ang Powerpuff Boys. Looks like NCG will be starting their attacking, while of course naman ang PPB will be starting on their defending side.
It's a good. I mean, I do have to say it's pretty much a promising lineup na nakita natin dito. I mean, if we could see the same performance from Yayawi a while ago, I mean, they have every chance they could get from I would say SR Nakagi right now. But let's see, magkakapaan talaga tayo ng playstyle dito. I mean, it's too early to say for sure kung sinong posibleng makaka-take away on whatever side that they will be starting at. And honestly, sa playstyle natin ngayon, I mean, for sure that the Powerpuff Boys are gonna trying to play it safe at first. Aalamin talaga nila ng mga posibleng mga defensive positions that the opposition is actually willing to take. And given the fact of the matter, homework, everything else, the studying that we have to definitely commit on understanding the game and your opponents just takes a lot more. It's the dedication of course, the dedication and the application of all the learnings and the wisdom they basically acquired over the span of time of them preparing for this tournament. It's a community tournament with 100,000 peso on the line, and the grand finals is just right here. NCG versus PBB playing the first map on Ascent, and whatever happens, Ray. It's hard to even say kung sino mas papabor ngayon because they have given out the performance. They have been well-deserved of actually making it this far, and they are for sure up for a fight here. One big fight, yes. And let's see how will this be another David and Goliath matchup, or could possibly them taking a few jabs at each other every now and then.
But looking at this one, that we have right now, but sobrang pure matchup lang naman gonna be depending on the test guide versus KO na lang. KO, siguro may sa part ng Powerpuff Boys kapag may sniper sila, siguro talagang sobrang hindi siya mag-defuse. Especially then, KO will be throwing out his last pero wala pa naman talaga ngayon. They're gonna be settling on Killjoy itself. So that's gonna be also kasi you have that Astra of course, just shutting down the potential competitors coming in on the attacking side. As of now, wala pang sa start, may siya mga characters. Mga nanonood sa atin dyan. At kay Rex B na nanonood din na kasama namin sa very first day. Shoutout sa'yo.
Babe, shoutout nga pala kay Baby Buting. Am I even saying it right? But yes, maglalabasan na po tayo na budhi dito, guys. NCG, PPB. At, sa mga nanonood dito, guys, please do continue to support all of your favorite teams, your players, yung mga biases nyo. Let us know in the comment section down below. And kung yung mga bebe kayo dito, give them the jowa buff. Riri, alam ko you are a living testament kung gaano kalaking epekto to, kung gaano kalaking buff, at gaano kalaking tulong to sa simpleng pagko-comment, sa simpleng pagsusupport sa mga bebe nyo dito. And I'm pretty sure they will be needing all of that right now. Making it to finals, making it to the playoffs is something that they need and something that they want. And let's just say a debut for the Powerpuff Boys and a huge statement in itself, and if they could actually take away the series from SR Nakage.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Ito una ko na napapansin, Riri. Mid-mather, siya pang maglalaro dito ng Jet. Main duelist ng team nila, si Yanagi is magsasentinel lamang. And it's not even gonna be stopping him. He's up to 3 frags already on the board. And for the Killjoy player, I do have to say that is actually quite impressive. You securing all the frags and making sure the post plan is just the proper foundation for SR Nakage to actually play around with. And this is where we see the side for, or I do have to say, the side ng Powerpuff Boys na namang nahihirapan sila to even contest for that in the first place. Now, B is gonna be the side to go. We see mid-matters going in for the quick entry. Sarado na po ang market. Walang pabilihan dyan. Mukhang wala tayong lockdown na makikita dito at mukhang wala pa nga makakapag-contest sila on this B side take. Joe is gonna be up for the plant. Asta with the classic. Tingnan natin kung makakuha pa nga siya dito with the kill on CT. Wala pang lalabanan tayo dito at mukhang babasagin lang yung pintuan. Out to the shorty is Kuya Yawi. Entering his way for this retake. Makapulot pa nga ng Spectre but mukhang wala pang mapapala ang kuya natin. It's up to 0-2. A good anti-eco round and a bonus. I do have to say that, and I do have to say that the side of Team Nakagi could actually afford and yeah, Byron finally for the defending side. Let's see if this investment that they're trying to play it safe, ang kanilang kayang paninindigan.
Grabe naman yung mga bigat ng words na inato mo, pero mas mabigat syempre this time around on the part of NCG. And binaliktad na guys. Ayan, NCG is on the attacking while PPB is on the defending side. But looking at this, it's all connecting onto the side of NCG so far on their setup going into A side. But as Maxi will be able to get some good hold sa A long, let's see kung makakabawa siya. Pero wala na nga sila so far ngayon because they're just be settling on their bonus round against PPB na naka-full-buy na. At Joe right now will be taking on, of course, ang kanyang lumilipad na CCTV and he'll be able to pin down one. They haven't gotten that yet. Pero Netflix mukhang sakto na nga si Mid Matters. He'll be able to pin him down. Wala na ngang isang duelist ngayon ng NCG and they're struggling to make a move going on either of the sides.
Either of the sides, we see a full-on mid-control dito. Si Joe pa nga ang susubukan mag-lurk, but si Savvy! Spike is gonna be down, lower market. What can he do? Wala siyang utilities or ang setup na kanyang makututulungan. But si Erax, though, with the ghost lang ang kanyang kakailanganin at mukhang makakapulot pa nga ng baril. Now, defense is in shambles dito para sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. Asan lang sila dapat pupunta? Nakagi is gonna be all over the place. He's gonna be running on towards B. But si Asa, nag-aasa ng mga tambay dito on towards the shed. Recon bot makaswap up para sa Astra natin dito at wala pa siyang masisita. Shock dart para sa Itsap at mukhang titignan natin kung kaya ba nilang ililay out tong 1v2. Sky Flash is out. Cabra ka para kay Vlad. It's just gonna be an easy frag with that flash peek.
Looking at that, it's looking great. Also on the side of Powerpuff Boys, nabigay lang syempre ang pistol together with second round. But still, they're working it all together. Although, kamunti ka na nga din silang makuha ng NCG. But syempre, knowing that they have the gun advantage and of course the good information plus the backstab earlier on coming in from Asta himself, they're making their way right now. 2-1 is still a big lead for both of the teams. They're starting it all together in Ascent. Ang mapa nga ng mga Pinoy, something that both of the teams are really familiar with. And looks like Vlad, may pa-flash na siya ngayon kagad. But all of them are just gonna be crashing themselves here in a B main as there are some trades happening. Pero nga lang, Hunter's Fury is on to the side of already of a NCG. Erax will be planting. Joe right now goes to the assurance na pwede siya makapag-pick off pero wala pa na nga. Post plants is here. The retake is on. How will PPG get this? Because Maxi knows that there will be someone on the backstab, on the flank itself, together with Netflix, but he still gets the head of Maxi and followed on by Joe. Now it's already going in for the side of Kuya Yawi. Going up, and then look, second to PPG! Gets it, but buto na lang natrita ni Erax. And NCG will be winning this round against the side of PPB.
I mean, that was an almost Ito Riri at mukhang makita na natin a few mistakes here and there para sa side ng Powerpuff Boys is definitely something that could not afford. And speaking of something that they cannot afford, the guns. They're back on Eco Terry. It's like we're back from scratch dito. 1-3 ang scoreline. Makikita natin dito ang lack na ng posible pang mga gamit to even make sure that this could be like a huge advantage on the part of the attacking side. But dahan-dahan muna tayo. Hindi tayo magiging gastador. Speaking of gastos, this could be a life that he's gonna be paying for. Mid-Mathers, aggressive push on towards the site. Walang katawa-tawa at mukhang judge lang ang kanyang kinakailangan. He's up to 3. Asa na ba ang kuya natin ito? Hindi makikita sa POV, but mukhang hindi na kinakailangan. Those are just sneaky, beaky kills. He's out for 3. Dalawa na lang po natitira. Can they actually commit for the lockdown? I'm not even quite sure if they should. The Deadly Jet is playing in for the corner. Anong kanyang kayang magagawa? The Sheriff is gonna be out for Asad kasi Mid-Matters is gonna be out for the Ace. 4K already. Savvy Simple is gonna be hiding for his life. This could be another run and gun na makikita natin from the Jet, but he's gonna be deciding to play this one out quite passively. Konting disiplina para sa ating mga duelists at mukhang the Killjoy could be doing all the info for him. Exit frag, sure, but the alarm bot is gonna be denying that. He's gonna be compromising his own position. Alam nila where could he possibly be. And let's just say it's not gonna be the best financial decision to even keeping yourself alive at this point. 1K lang credits, guys. Kung di nyo alam, it's not gonna be the best for you.
But as of now, Ling, after that, di na nga nag-save syempre ang side ng PPB. Timeout ngayon is on the side of them. They just need to work it out, of course. They have a good lineup naman. They have a good agent selection, but they're just gonna be punished right now. How active Mid-Matters is, of course, with that Jet. Kitang-kita mo naman na palong-palo siya talaga this time around. May bebe buff din ba to? Hindi ko alam. Pero seems like their other teammates has that. But on the side of PBB, I'm looking for the bebe bebe buff. But aside from that, I think talaga kailangan lang nila i-work together is how they will be able to punish those guys from being aggressive. They have a good Astra pick naman talaga, and of course those flashes connecting in from their sky is also great. They just need to have that perfect timing, and if they are actually gonna be pinning down their duelists at side ng NCG, then it's gonna be over sa NCG and PBB might actually take the lead. That's the biggest question that we have because NCG, walang nakakapagpapigan sa kanila. They're pretty confident right now with their pushes. And the fact that even I'm looking forward with Yanagi playing in as a initiator or maybe mag-duelist siya. Settle lang talaga siya right now for that killjoy, but it seems like it's really perfect when it comes to the post plans against the PPB, Ling.
For post plans, indeed, makita natin talaga on where Nakagi even know their strengths as a team just yet. Kahit mukhang mahihirapan dito para sa side ng PPB right now, I'm pretty sure they have the wake-up call. Especially in their defense. I mean, they're not looking quite solid from the start, but then again, I've seen teams like this perform. It takes a while for them to even fully adjust to their opponent's playstyle, and konting wake up, gising-gising muna tayo dyan. Lalabanan talaga ang to because it's only 8 p.m. guys. This is just the first map. And imagine for the side of Team Nakage to even contest this any further. Like you said a while ago, I mean, this is going to be bad news for them. They need to do something now or never. The lockdown could be a huge possibility na ipapakita dito ni Yanagi, but they're going to be committing just with the Cosmic Divide. No sounds, no sound cues at all. It's just going to be a player. It's going to be hopping outside the wall. The recon ball is going to be spotting off almost anyone here. Just right behind it. Cloudburst at mukhang ito pa nga mabuhay. Sabi with already 2. He's not AK, but he's up for 2. Nah. Para kay Asta, defense is out. The drone as well is something that you definitely use. Where goes the utility? There goes the defense once again. That was a quick round and a good hold from the Killjoy. My God, look at that. Clean sweep on towards the side. And ito talagang pinakadelikado with the Cosmic Divide, Ray. Kahit sarili nyong wall, malalason kayo. It's just a matter of time for them to even play around at close angles. Just waiting for everything to fade away, and your lives have been taken away at this point.
And at the same time, it could have been a better Cosmic Divide talaga if only they will be able to pin down si Javi Simple. Because they haven't cleared out the side yet. And that's the very dangerous thing about that Cosmic Divide. If you haven't cleared out anything or anyone on the side itself, talagang kayo pa yung mapapunish. And kita mo naman, no holds for the post plants. They haven't controlled also on the side of the inside the boxes. And then of course, in the boathouse itself, that was a pretty bad call for the side of NCG. And because of that, kita mo naman that PBB, they haven't gotten in use yet of their ults. But onto the side, they still have that... Hobby's Fury together with that lockdown. But Maxi, saan siya nakatingin? As Kuya Yawi will be able to get him just by him being aggressive on A main. Bawas na nga kagad niya ng NCG. And tatandaan natin, wala silang sustainability when it comes to the heal as PPB has that upper hand against them. But the fact that the mid control, it's taking them so much. At least Arax was able to get down Asta. And if that is gonna be a big opener, then they can actually burst themselves in through B side. But they just have to get that killjoy, and now it's gonna be possible for them if that happens.
A huge possibility indeed, but now the pacing has been toned down a notch dito, Ray. 4v4 ang labanan, although both Killjoys na makita natin has every chance they get to actually use this lockdown. Kanina hindi natin nagkita, but I'm pretty sure they have learned from that mistake. They have learned their way on towards B main. The turret is going to be giving them the information. Sabi, who's going to be playing in for both. Now they have 30 seconds on the clock. The time pressure is going to be there. Gravity well to even further delay anyone who's going to be out for the push. There goes Savi. His life is going to be taken away by Eric's almost immediately. Kuya Yao with the aggressive plays and the top jump. I do have to say, doesn't even play off that well. Now, TV3, 16 seconds up on the clock. Attacker Killjoy committing this lockdown for this execution. And kaya Nagi though, setting up this post plan, something that we definitely know about NCG right now. Where's the Hunter's Spear? Where's the aggressive play? There goes the John up and about, securing for more information. But the retake still hasn't been deployed yet. Netflix has that Cosmic Divide. 3 stars, a good coming to play. There goes Hunter's Fury. And goes the operator from Mid Matters, coming right out from both. And connecting the ultimate here towards Vlad. 2 On 5, NCG just played out the well-renowned post-ban situation, and even though we haven't seen a single ultimate coming out from the defense for that retake, I mean PPB, it's now or never for them. They could do whatever they can, and the X factor I do have to say is just this is a huge possibility of Kuya Yaoi possibly, turning on an on switch, enabling their full duos to their full potential is something that they need right now. A huge aggressive play is a huge possibility, yes, but can they actually pay this one off with Mathers out with the operator who's not even connecting the first bullet? Now, no trades at all. Erax, the only control that we currently have for the attacking side, is going to be off the board. Out of the equation, sir. Sky heals 4-1 and 4v5. No ultimates, no reses, no sages here that we could see from this game.
And that's the side and no sages. At least we have that Sky nga talaga for the sustainability, but still, nabawasan na kagad. It's really big that you're gonna be getting that Astra out of the hands of NCG. But on the other side naman, PBB, they're still complete. And kanina din talaga, di ba? You take out Heavy Simple, now it's gonna be possible for you to get into A side. But knowing that the three of them are actually stacking in B, sa tingin ko, it's a good decision for NCG to actually go into A. It's a good decision coming from them. But if Maxi was able to eliminate at least one here in A side, that's going to be Netflix. That's going to be a big possibility. But looks like Yanagi, may 6 months lang ngayon with those setups that he has. He will be able to take out a 1, and that's pretty big. You take out the Jet now, it's going to be a big opener. And looks like Happy Simple already knows where he is, Yanagi is. And he goes to the wall back. He starts to spray. And he gets down 2. At the end of Netflix, even if he's being suppressed, he was able to take on against Maxi, and still on that little gap himself, nakabawas pa nga talaga si Have Simple, and nakakahabol na nga ang PPB with a 3-5 scoreline.
Nakakahabol at nakakuha pa nga ng operator. Ito ang pinakadelikado di Durere. Now that we're going to be seeing Kuya Yaoi finally landing his hands on this 4,700 credits investment that they have completely snatched away from the side of NCG. They're running on rifles right now, and that play on A wasn't really something that panned out quite successfully. With the Killjoy, with the Astra, it's almost impossible. And knowing Astra, so much creativity being played out from this agent itself. He can either be Sentinel, Initiator, or Controller in itself. And it just depends quite greatly on how the team plays around this player. Now, speaking of player, we see one down. Kuya Yaoi, there goes the credits down the drain. Another entry coming out from Mid Matters. Here goes the Kaio Dagger. Not exactly going to be spotting off anyone towards the side except for Nate Please, who's immediately deleted off the map. Now, quit going for those aggressive plays. I do have to say, it's gonna be down to 3v5. The Killjoy on towards the late rotation. Kita pa nga natin dito sa mapa that we're gonna be searching for the lurk here. Ang asa na nanggaling pa nga dito sa mid. But speaking of mid, no low HP. Ako, asan alas na parang kanilang kayang magagawa dito. Now we see Asta na mukhang walang magagawa dito sa swing from the wards to switch. Si Savi who's gonna be playing here on this 1v3. Now everyone's gonna be playing quite passively, waiting for even anyone to step out of the shadows. Coming out from Raptors is gonna be Savi, who's not even gonna be hitting any of those bullets so far. Mid Matters with 3k to even further shut down the attempts of the side of defense PPB to even go in for those rounds.
Ito lang yung meron sa NCG. If they're not gonna be hesitant at all when it comes to their pushes, then it's gonna be possible for them to get that round. Kita mo naman, diba? They just committed all in sa A. Di talaga sila natatakot at all, and that's a huge possibility because Maxi is just gonna be eradicating every move that they have with that knife. But meron nga nag-comment dito, sabi nga ni Sir Nakagawe na dapat lang manalo NCG. Minamasahe ko lahat yan kada break. O, kita nyo naman, galingan nyo daw NCG. Minamasahe pala kayo. Pero so far sa PPB, we haven't seen much of their ults. Hopefully this time around when it comes to the retakes, Ling, I'm really looking forward to that. You have the Seekers, you also have the Cosmic Divide, plus the Lockdown. Very effective because NCG doesn't have anything at all. But Vlad right now is looking at the most angles here in their expectancies. Pero unfortunately, that was also a good read coming in from NCG's side. That if they're gonna be going to 3, then it's really gonna be harder because 2 of these guys are actually waiting for them. But right now, they're gonna be going on the mid pick. Alam na nga din ng alarm bot. Aware na din sila that they will be going here in B side. But looks like Erax will be able to get that Asta. Kuya Yaoi gets Maxi. But right now, open na agad ang B side. But there's just some trades happening. Sinabayan na nga this time around ang Lear. But looks like Vlad gets against Mid Matters. It's gonna be a 2v3 right now. And will they be able to win this one out? Dahil pa meron pang Cosmic Divide up for
Player
grabs
standing.
right now as Vlad sees Erax will be getting on by that dog, and Kuya Yawi finishes him out. It's really hard na already dahil nga naka-rotate na din kagad ng PPB. Nabawasan pa kagad with that concuss itself na rabies nga. Ang si Kuya mo si Joa now, it's going to be a 4-6 scoreline that we have. No ultimates yet used on the side of PPB because parating nga nababawasan na ngayon si Javi Simple. We all know that NCG will just be pinning him down and B-side will be cracked open. But on the other side naman ng NCG, they just really need to take that good form on those trades and now they'll be able to win that against PPB.
I mean, it's a huge deal in itself, and the fact that you have well coordinated and the fast rotations na pinapakita dito ng PPB just giving us like quite promising moments on what they could be as a team, and this is where we can actually see the huge possibility of them actually playing this one and tying out the first game. 6-6 is a huge thing, but for the side of NCG, they have been continuously been shut down. Wala pa nakikitang aggressive plays so far nakikita coming out from PPB, but the Powerpuff Boys have given us what their powers are basically about. It's not about seeing the invisibility or flying through the smokes, or I do have to say the abilities in itself. This says a lot on what the team can do and how to use them, when to use them. Just dictates a lot. Oh, we have it. Frag potential as well. Kuya Yawi sa wakas nakakagising. There goes the flash and Nagi as well with the quick trade. Erax side by side with the Sentinel Killjoy has tried to at least make an effort to penetrate this side, but it's not going to be happening. We see them out for the lurk. They're canceling out every single flank that's happening all through this game. The Astra is going to be off the board. Now 2v3. Cosmic Divide being committed just to play a few mind games towards the defense, and now they're not exactly quite sure if this is going to be a full-on execute on towards A. Now they held on towards their ground. Possibility of us actually popping out those flashes coming out from the sky is a huge thing now. What can they do? No info. With those birdies going to be flying out. No planes that are going to be out towards B. Spike plant on towards the last 14 seconds of this round. And Savvy has complete awareness on where they could possibly be. Except for the fact that Erax was already up. The rotations he actually cut out, I do have to say. Vlad is gone. It's all left in the hands of Savvy Simple, who's going to be playing this 1v3. He has a lockdown though. What can Erax actually play around this for? The turret is going to be deleted off the map, sure. But isolating duos is definitely something they could need. He takes out one head, possibly the second, but Yanagi just makes sure that those streaks aren't going to be happening. 3K on the board para sa kanya, but it's already up to 4-7. The 6-6 dream coming out from the Powerpuff Boys just has been demolished, and it is something. 4-7, I mean, we take those, but Mid Matters is gonna be up with the judge once again. Hindi natin kinakailangan ng X Factor with the operator because this man and his aggressive plays is just completely reliable for the side of SRNCG.
And to add to that, Ling, na-beat lang sila with that Cosmic Divide, diba? Talagang hindi mo talaga nagsusunod mag-commit. Wala kang maririnig na kahit ano. But seems like right now, Mid Matters is already prepared. Of course, with that late storm that we have in the night, gets Snakeflix, open na kagad ngayon ng A-set up for grabs onto the side of NCG. Walang kadalos-dalos. Hindi pa sila ngayon nabawasan at all. Plus, sinabayan na nga rin ngayon ng lockdown, but the Yanagi will be going on a plant. Pero ngayon may counter lockdown pa naman sila for that retake, but knowing that they're going up against 5, this is quite hard. But as Yawi makes a move, he will be detained. Pero pwede nga lang niya mabit ito dahil dyan dalawa ng teammates, so hindi na kaya nagpaka-aggressive pa ang NCG, and right now they're still on towards that work to make sure that they'll be able to get this against NCG. But right now, ang ganda, sakto all together because Erax is right behind the scenes. He gets Yawi together with Asta, and that 3K itself makes a flawless scene on the last round here in the first half. 8-4 na nga kagad, and Ling looks like NCG looking so flawless in their attacking side.
Flawless indeed, but ito lang masasabi ko. Isang malaking reset na magaganap dito coming up from both sides because the tables have turned. Attacking side becomes the defending, and kahit sabihin mong 4-8 to, man, a comeback is always going to be doable here for PPB. I mean, they've won 4 rounds against NCG, and they have completely given us like a beacon of hope on what they could possibly do, and it's a matter of time for them to actually figure out kung ano mga posibleng behaviors that they're going to be playing out for on like inside the server. Sure, they're quite great on towards the attacking, but can the same story be said, especially that they're going to be running on towards this like heavy flashes coming up from the Kaio? Early info, sure, they can play around that, but let's see, with the standard cookie cutter strat coming out from PPB on towards attacking, it could be something, could be a possibility, as we're going to be seeing Yanaki canceling out push. Kuya Yaoi, the duelist, is going to be out. Now, it's going to be the support players that's left with the responsibility of penetrating the side all on their own right now.
Here to si Mid Matters. He wants to be aggressive with the shorty, but he won't be able to pin down at least one. But looks like on the mid itself, he had nakita si Mid Matters. He took out actually Asta right now together with another member of PPB. And that pistol round is really important, Ling, because if that's gonna be happening, if PPB will actually get that, then they can actually close the gap. But seems like it's not possible because the aggressiveness coming in from NCG, coming in from mid, it's really perfect. And kitang-kita mo naman si Mid Matters, di ba? Pumush lang. Nakadali pa ng dalawa with that shorty itself.
It's all about the confidence right now. Mid Matters, kahit sabi yung shorty ang dinadala niya. I mean, you see this man with the shotgun. Nakita natin a while ago with the judge. Imagine with just a shorty, early on pistol round, tutukan ng laban, sure, basically understanding gun mechanics and alone, and with the proper movement, Mid Master just completely mastered in that field. And speaking of masters, look at that, Maxi. Look at that positioning right there with the Spectre. It can be completely deadly with the spray down, but I don't think PPP is going to be taking out for that risk. They're still playing on default. Wala pang information na bibigay para sa kanila, except for Sky, letting himself be known, playing on towards A main. Footsteps could possibly be heard here. The gravity well, just trying to make sure na walang bastang-bastang makakapag-peek dito sa Kabi. Now, this spread across the map. This is a huge possibility that you're inclining more on towards this A split. But it can be bad news given that the Astra has the Ares. No need for that. Acting Maxi as well. Quick headshots to one. Quick trade-off as well from the Astra players. My god, popping off! Look at Mid Matters with the no-scope. Savvy's gonna be completely punishing him. He's gonna be down to 27 HP. Swarm grenade ang kanyang gagamitin at mukhang inaabangan pa niya na may posibilidad na may magpa-flank. And the backstab. Daggers, hindi pa nga makakuha ng input sa kanya, but mukhang shock dart lang, guys. Shock dart lang magtatapos sa kanyang buhay. And there's Joe with those nerdy lineups right there.
Oh my gosh. Plus, I have no words how Mid Matters did that no scope. Ganun pala ata pag palong-palo. Kita mo naman kagad, one top headshot kagad sa ulo. But on the other side of PPB, I'm so confident with their lineup, but seems like kailangan talaga na the ultimate boost that they have. They need to be not struggling sa kanilang strats, no doubt at all. Kasi kaya naman na lang mag-execute. It's just that NCG is just so confident about everything that they have this time around. They're really built different when it comes to their lineups, and of course that KO is really perfect also on the defending side. But right now si Maxi gusto niya magpaka-aggressive. He sees one, he was able to spot on against Asta, and apat na lang kagad nakikita sa PPB. Kuya Yawi was able to just put on a pinch against him, pero makakapag-crush siya and he'll be back on his default position against the guys of PPB. Pero it's taking so long because this right now is very expensive sa PPB kung natalo sila, but at least right now Vlad was able to get Erax out of the round kagad. But knowing that he's really quite low, might gonna be giving an upper hand still on the side of NCG. But Kuya Yawi was able to get the spike, open na kagad ng A up for grabs. But if they'll just be denied by that knife, I think that's gonna be harder sa PPB once again because it's taking them so long. 42 seconds left on the clock, and Mid Matters is just getting his angle right now on the entries coming in from their kalaban. Pero wala pa nga kagad sobrang laking gameplay. Talagang they're waiting for that 30 seconds, and I think Vlad will be able to start the game right now. And still, Mid Matters will be committing on that one for lahat. They're clearing out every angle that we have as Kuya Yawi gets Mid Matters, and now it's just going to be a 3v4. Nabawasan na nga kagad si Maxi. Dalawa na lang kagad na titira sa side ng NCG.
I mean, kanina ko pa ito nakikita, they're quite solid on towards the set pieces that they are been executing on towards this game, but the retakes though, NCG can still take this away, but it seems like it's not gonna be a huge deal for them at all. Spectre plays coming out from Joe is all they need. Now he has to stand on towards the Ares, but the bullets, the lives, nada, sir. He's down to 0, and 5-10 na po ang score. PPB. Good post point, I do have to say, konting kaasiman na pinapakita nila dito. And that execute was definitely what they needed. Sure, the default wasn't exactly the strongest suit for this game, but together, as a team, I do have to say, apes together strong. And for PPB, the Powerpuff Boys, working as a team finally. It's only a 5-point gap. I mean, NCG right now, SR Nakagi can afford all the mistakes in the game, but with the momentum being taken away from them, this is not something they could afford, especially in losing. I do have to say, a map like Ascent, that is a huge mark. That is a huge mark that they could definitely leave towards their reputation. Not just that, but also to the morale of the team. Now, 5-10 a score. Ray, they could afford the buys, yes, but an awkward one, I do have to say, with Kuya Yaoi. I mean, not even going to be able to at least pull off a single weapon. He has a classic, sure, but what can he spend on 2-1? Is this a timeout? I mean, they need it, yeah, sure.
Kasi kahit sabihin mo nanalo sila on the previous round, it's really expensive eh. Mabawas ka lang ng isa. It's gonna be dreadful also on your other side, but looks like on the side ng NCG, they're gonna be buying, of course, their Phantoms plus Vandals, but with just some half armors coming in from Yanagi together with Maxi. But right now that we're gonna be going on the round where you went with a pause. So big shoutouts ka pa rin sa lahat ng sa lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon at nakakatawa yung mga comments nyo, guys. I'm really loving that even if we've seen this team talaga, of course, it's not the usual teams that we usually see in VCT, but the names itself, they're very familiar. Alam naman natin that all of them had that big impact na din kagad. But the support that coming in from everyone right now in the very first day of Mineski VxV shows to us that you guys are really solid. So I want to say thank you so much sa inyong lahat sa pag-support nyo. So keep on liking and sharing our stream. And of course, check out the pinned comment kasi ang dami namin giveaway. And malay nyo, pang-date din yang McDonald's na yan. So baka naman po libre man ako ng McDo. Pero on the other side naman, si Mid Matters naghihintay lang sa kanila on the cubby itself. Pero mukhang magpa-back off talaga ang PPB.
Puros ka libre McDo eh. Ima-McDo kita eh. Dadalhin talaga sa McDonald's. But you know, speaking of dadalhin nga ba talaga ng PPB ito to even play for the comeback as much as we want to root for the pillars of the community, SR Nakagi, previously known as Kadiliman, when we could actually see them just showing us how it's done with this lead that they're currently running at right now. But para sa side ng PPB, the Powerpuff Boys, mukhang lilipad pa nga tayo dito towards the side. And that's gonna be A or B, I do have to say. There's for the taking. Cloudburst on the ones. Kuya Yaoi leading the parade, but Aerox though with the Spectre. Out with a quick spray down. There goes the Molly. Joe as well taking a few frags for himself. Now, para kay Vlad playing on towards B main. I mean, you need all those frags to even happen. Now that we're gonna be seeing this one to play out on the 2v4. Mag-iisa lang si Netflix dito. Padaloy-daloy, padalos-dalos tayo dito sa Ace at mukhang marinig pa nga tayo ni Yanagi who still has this proper setup, I do have to say. And the wall banks coming out from Netflix is definitely what they needed. Now, 4 seconds, 3 seconds left on the board. We definitely need those frags and those wall banks as well. Ano bang meron sa PPV ngayon that they are just connecting all of their bullets right now, even through the walls. Speaking of walls, he's playing towards Hell. Can he go in for those quick sprays on towards one? Seekers coming to play it. Maalam natin dito kung saan sa posibleng angle makakapag-hold. Joe knows fully aware of that. And it's already up for that retake. NCG once again pushing this game to a 5-11 score. Astro and the initiator Sova just pulling in, just playing around that info was definitely something that they needed. Safe place, I do have to say, but they barely stood a chance for that. Even nila commit natin ng Seekers, it's just completely risky for you to play on Hell. And mahirap talagang paglaban nila. I mean, parang ayaw nyo na pinaglaban mo, pero mukhang ganun talaga, guys. Minsan kailangan mo talagang pipilit kahit masakit na. Oh my God, Tagalog is hard.
You can actually say it in English, Link. I'm not pressuring you to say it in Tagalog, but I think it makes a huge impact when you say it in Tagalog, di ba? Like, ang hirap talaga, guys, pag pinaglalaban mo kahit masakit na. Pero what to do? Kailangan mo ilaban eh. Importante kasi para sa'yo. And kita mo din naman na napaka-importante ng kill na yan coming in from Kuya Yawi. He gives him, it matters. But Yanagi was able to get him one, and Vlad will be taking out Joe. Then, tatlo na lang kagad ang natitira sa NCG. Just a quick pick on the mid, and of course, going into B. And unfortunately, they are being headed on by PPB. Hindi to Pinoy Big Brother, guys. This is Powerpuff Boys, PPB, of course. But it looks like ang side naman ngayon ng NCG, they're still getting it together. They might go with the backstab, pero tignan natin kung maabangan pa rin sila ngayon as Erax right now will be delaying so much time onto the side of PPB under attacking. But seems like he was able to get him down, and together with that knife itself, makuha na agad ni Maxi si Vlad, and of course Erax once again with a kill. And it's just going to be Asta himself na natira. You need to check out every corners because it's not yet clean onto the side of B main. And kita mo nga lang just by taking at them, of course, with a knife, with the help of that, biglang naging change pa nga ng tides, and this is a big probability of NCG might be getting this match point already.
Man, malinis sa konting walis. Kita mo naman ang kuya natin na si Sova na paggapang-gapang na lang tayo dito sa B-site. Alam niya that NCG might exactly play the safest route here. 1-1 sa side. Info sure makukuha nila, but he's gonna be forcing out the spike plot to even happen. Gravity, well, Era's just trying to even make sure na makukuha niya yung frag na yun, even on 1v1s. Now, 5-12 match point na already for the side of SR Nakage. And I almost said Hokage, but yes, that was a ninja play right there, sir, from the Sova. But you know, you just gotta need that recon mode. You just gotta need that info. You just gotta need to know where everyone else is at. And you know what else? You know where else that SR NCG is currently at? Is they're gonna be up for this victory right now, Riri. And with the looks of it, with everyone being able to afford everything right now, the momentum is for sure something that we could definitely have to give it up for the side of SR Nakagi right now. With the 7-point lead, sure, they have everything. Abilities right now, and we could even afford a few losses as well. Let's take those W, guys, and possibly going to be taking out the first map. Oof. The first life, I do have to say, mid matters. First one to fall down.
Oh no, shutdown na naman kagad si Mid Batters, but we all know that NCG is a trading team, and at least Maxi was able to get Kuya Yawi out of the hands. Pero nga lang, this is pretty hard because you take out Yawi, and it looks like kuha naman na kagad ang puso ng PPB, pero hindi pa rin naman imposible to sa side of PPB. But right now, they're really struggling with those entries once again. Dahil kita-kita mo kagad, nalabas na rin kagad ang Hunter's Fury right now, and Abby Sipo will not be picked off. But looks like the delay is answering so much time. Pero Vlad right now was able to plant, and the retake goes onto the side of NCG this time around.
This time around, they could be able to even turn things around just right in time. Nakita natin dito, kinocommit pa nga ang lockdown savvy, crispy flick, and the headshot as well coming up from Market. Netflix na mukhang dalawa pa nga ang madedetain dito para sa side ng retake ng NCG. What can they do at this point? They're crumbling down. Erax left for the clutch. 1v3. I do have to say that Turret is gonna be the one to first contact dito. 1v2s pa nga nagaganap dito sa B-mid. Mukhang si Erax at mukhang padaloy-daloy tayo dito. I see Vlad, the Sky. No flash could come into handy in playing out for this post-plant nila. At mukhang very simple. Makakapag-backstab pa nga. Nope, it's just gonna be Netflix. Netflix and chill. At kung may nababasa pa nga tayo dito sa comment, kung may jowa ba, naniniwala ba tayo sa t-shirt nerf rating? I mean, Joe in itself is just going to be putting out that performance 13-9 and 10. He has proven himself worthy on where he could actually take himself as a support player, as an initiator for this game. And napaka-efficient niya na individual as it is. But with all things said, PPB might exactly has the huge chance of taking this away from them. if they're gonna be committing more of these mistakes on towards the game right now.
Oh my, for sure. Still, Ling. Looks like, guys, it's not over yet sa side ng PPB. They still have 6 rounds para magkaroon ng OT. Pero nga lang onto the side ng NCG. Papabayaan pa ba nila na magkaroon pa? Pero looks like Asta right now makes a move also together with his teammates. It's not over yet, Shepard, till it's over. But the fact that Maxi has this big plan of ambushing them, maybe through the smoke that we have right now, it's a big factor of how NCG wants to eliminate this already. Pero with the Baki, tingnan natin, will that really hit them? Will that be really poisonous sa side ng NCG? Throughout that right now, the president has been detected. Alam nilang may dalawa manggagaling in from A main. And looks like PPB this time, sabi na, X na dito. It's quite dangerous to go on against these guys. But right now, as Yanagi will just be waiting for their push coming in from B main. That's the biggest factor that we have. But it's quite expensive din kasi sa side ng NCG, mga naka-sheriff lang talaga sila. Hindi naman talaga nila kailangan kumastos pa. They still have 6 rounds to just be able to determine as to how PPB plays this. But let's see, nakapasok sila kagad ng B-set na walang katakot-takot. There are the setups, but still, won't be delaying them as we have those dashes in. Coming in from Kuya Mo, Yawi as Happy Simple will be planting the spike.
Planting the spike. At mo, makikita natin dito, they still have all the stars left in the world for the Astro to even make everything align. Astrology, whatever zodiac sign that you're going to be playing out, I do hope that you're going to be playing out for their luck. Right on towards this game. Flashes in 14. Na alam nila na may tatlong players on towards the side. That went on really quickly. NCG down 4-3. They only have the sheriffs in hand, sure, but the frags, the headshots, where are they even coming from? Mid Mathers really have to play this one out, and it's already up to 7-12. They didn't even stand a chance for that play na ginagawa ng attacking side PPB. If you've seen NCG, Nakage play out for those post plans, I mean PPB just giving us another play in the book. Yeah, they could afford more chances of actually taking away this game. 7-12, sure, 5-point gap, yes, but with everything said and done, it's still a game that NCG hasn't closed off yet. And comeback is a huge thing here. Let's see if they could actually play this one out quite well to even further shut down the defensive side. Cosmic Divide, there goes the Sky Flashes to even trigger an early rotation, but the killer is going to be moving a few more inches to the left, sure, but he's not going to be leaving out his setup. Nagi holding on his ground, knows fully well there is going to be dashing on towards the jet. I do have to say now, it's almost completely up to waste. They don't have anyone on towards the side. They have rotated on towards too early on towards this game. And Mid Mathers really needs his teammates right now. Really needs a Kaio flash. Really needs the information coming out from the recon ball. But they're trying to play out their luck with these wall banks. They're trying to do whatever they can to even use any further. Not exactly having that manpower advantage, sure, but it is something. Information that you could definitely play around with. Kaio Dagger, this is gonna be detecting and disabling everyone on towards the side. Kuya Yawi, not exactly detecting the recon ball just yet. Now we see NCG swarming on towards one, the firing squad, raining the parade. They have locked and loaded on towards this victory, but Asa is still gonna be up for the fight. Mid Mathers is just gonna be closing everything out, 7-13. SR Kadaliman taking away the first map on Ascent, and it was an almost. But it is never gonna be enough for them right now.
Ling, I'm so impressed at how they did that retake just by Maxi getting that knife away, throwing it, and denying every utility that the guys of course, PPB can get against them. Di na nga naging possible yun. And of course, on the break of the time, they were able to defuse that one. And kitang-kita naman kagad, ready na. And even I was thinking na baka may possibility pa of additional 2 rounds just for NCG to get this game against PPB. Mukhang gusto na nga talaga nilang tapusin. But looking at the stats itself, Erax talaga is on fire right now. A total of 23 frags. He's the only guy who got 20 plus, and followed by Happy Simple with that Killjoy. Jaw right now 14. All of them has that equal distribution naman din talaga pagdating sa mga kills. But sabi ko nga, there can be only be one winner on the very first map that we have here in Ascent, and it's gonna be the guys of SR Nakage. And kitang-kita naman talaga kagad yung how they were on that good form, especially when they started it out with an 8-4 scoreline on the attacking side. We've seen that a huge plays coming in from them, but on the other side naman, it was a little bit of a struggle coming in from PPB on their defending, but I'm still happy with how they manipulated the sky. Nakahabol pa nga sila on the second half itself, pero still, as what we've seen, yung momentum talaga nasa side na ng SR Nakage. Di talaga nila binibitawan it at all, and kita mo naman yung individual step-ups coming in from all of them together with Erax talaga. He's the only guy remaining sometimes, or they're just gonna be two of them, but he's still popping. But we'll talk more about that as we're gonna be seeing the second map, which is going to be Unbind. But we'll be taking a short break here in a Mineski VxV. We are your shoutcasters. I'm Ray 2X. I'm with Link 2X, and see you guys after the short break.
Just keep me coming back. When you call me, as I kinda go, I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance. Oh, oh, we never stand a chance. Don't stand. Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud. Like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Yeah. Telling all your friends things that I never said. They're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we
Enemy
Defeated.
Ako na. Hi guys, what's up? You are back here in Mineski VxV. We are your shoutcasters. Ako si Rayden. Siyempre kasama ko si Link 2X or Ling Ling or iba na yung terms of endearment namin. But looking at the first map that we had in Ascent, of course, iba talaga ang powers of ng NCG, and we've seen that ang SR Nakage talaga, they actually had that little mishaps lang naman on how to end the series, on how to end that map, but of course they still paved their way, and kitang-kita mo naman kagad talaga na they're on fire. And now as we go on to Bide, and it's really exciting that we're gonna be going into Bide kasi nakita nga natin that both of these teams have that good exemptional place talaga as what we've seen. But before that, of course guys, this event won't be possible of course ng ating mga lovely sponsors, and of course syempre din ang PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom. And we would like to thank our official sponsors for making this event possible. Our Globe at Home, of course, because winning starts at home with the Globe at Home Only Fiber Ups Powerhouse Bundle with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Yours at Plan 2699. And of course, the official PC and gaming laptop partner Predator, because you can clutch it win and Summoner's Tank with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And of course, our favorite also, because kapag nagutom ka na, you can just order through Mac Delivery because you can deliver syrup with just one tap. Download your Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorite. So thank you so much to our sponsors dahil ang daming giveaways, ang daming ring prizes, of course, for all of the teams. As you can see here, guys, in the qualifiers, for the first place, you'll be getting that slot to playoffs plus 1,500 worth of McDo gift certificate. And second place goes to slot for playoffs. And for the playoffs naman, here's our prize distribution. Ang first place will be getting 35,000, second place 25,000, third and fourth 10,000. Fifth to eighth place will be getting 5,000 and a total of 100,000 pesos. Pero Ling, diba? Ling, diba? Kita mo naman na marami din tayong giveaway. So we actually have 3, right?
Meron tayong 3. At sisimulan natin nito with Clutch Stat 1 Tap because you can share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners ng 1,000 peso worth of McDonald's gift certificate. Ngayon, paano nga ba makakasalin to? Basic lang, guys, because all you have to do is like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook page. And of course, don't forget to download the McDelivery app through these links or through Android and iOS. And of course, huwag nyo na rin kakalimutan to leave a react on the VxV live stream and post your favorite clutch play on your timeline together with a screenshot of your McDelivery app. Don't forget to tag 3 friends and add the hashtags towards your caption. Hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, and hashtag PPGLXMuck.ph, hashtag MuckDeliveryPH, and the winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast week. At meron pa tayo dito, Rere, which is the community best play. Show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 peso worth of McDonald's gift certificates and a chance to be featured on the PPGL page. Meron ka na pangkain, ma-feature ka pa, all the cloud, all the food, and everything that you basically need just by joining the community best play giveaway is all you basically want as like a player. The gamer lifestyle, basically. And paano nga ba makasali dito? It's easy lang, guys, because you just have to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook page, download the McDelivery app on Android and iOS, and post the best play on your timeline. Huwag nyo rin kakalimutan to put this on towards a public setting kasi paano namin makikita yung best plays nyo from the community itself kung hindi siya naka-public. And don't even forget to use that hashtags. Hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMuck.ph, hashtag MuckDeliveryPH, and of course, tag 5 of your friends. Kung walang friends, tag your jowa, tag nyo na kapitbahay nyo, tag nyo yung mga crush nyo, your jowa if meron man, mga ka-MU nyo, or lahat ng mga girlfriends nyo if meron kang 5. And enough about that, the deadline of this posting is on Friday, October 29th at 9 p.m. The winner will be announced during the grand finals broadcast of the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs on towards the November 12, 2021. And of course, do not forget to flex that badge because we have another giveaway. Are you the biggest PPGL fan? I'm pretty sure the top fan badge isn't enough for that because you have to prove yourself and you have to win, or you can win, exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 peso worth of McDonald's gift certificates. And make sure to like and follow the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook page, download the McDelivery app on iOS and Android, and post a photo of yourself watching the VxV on your timeline, which I do have to say, it must be in public, and share with us what you love most about Valorant and PPGL. Include the official hashtags Mineski VxV, hashtag ValorantPH, hashtag PPGLXMuck.ph, and hashtag MuckDeliveryPH. Winner, I do have to say, will be announced during the grand finals ng broadcast ng Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs on November 12, 2021. Ray. Napakaraming giveaway for each and every one of us watching this live stream, and hopefully tayo din kasi gusto ko din ng McDonald's gift certificates. Direct, pwede ba kaming sumali dyan?
And of course, kapag nanalo kayo, you can actually take someone out on a McDonald's date because if kami niling yan, kung kami yun, ma-appreciate namin. But kidding aside, you know what? kitang-kita na nga natin on the very first match itself in Ascent. We've seen the KO lineup talaga that they have, but as we go into the draft once again here, is it gonna be the same as what PPB and together with SR Nakage showed us earlier on? Because that's the very exciting thing about it. As you can see also, I'm looking forward when si Yanagi yung mag-raise. Pero tignan natin if pangyayari yan. But on the other side of Powerpuff Boys, this is actually the default lineup that they had earlier on. And it was really exemptional. You had you have Netflix with that Brimstone together with Have a Simple with that Viper. Sobrang ganda. It gives so much space also for Kuya Yawi to get his moves on. But seems like the same lineups that what we've seen on Vine Bap, na nakita mo naman talaga, it's kind of a one-sided matchup between the teams na nakalaban nila. So I'm really excited how they'll be able to get this. Sino ba yung mas better lineup we have? Who was the better calls, of course, because it's gonna be trimming down on where you're gonna be so comfortable with the upper hand, the strategies that you have.
The strategies, the calls, and basically the IGL is going to be putting up a work of a lifetime and a performance as well. I mean, as much as we would like to even put them on towards a highlight, I mean, napakahirap ito. Experience-wise talaga, Ray, napakahirap to even make calls, and at the same time, na hindi kayo mahirapan to even secure the frags for yourself as well. Individual, the macro plays, the micros, everything that you have to consider. And for yourself as well, hindi talaga tayo basta-basta hayaan ang sarili natin na mag-slack off. And speaking of slacking off, this is something that we shouldn't be seeing para sa side dito ng Powerpuff Boys. It's because if makukuha na ng SR Nakage ang mapang bind, at mukhang it could be the end of the journey dito para sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. NCG taking out that first map on Ascent. Sure, it was great, but can PPB take us to map 3? That is the question right now, Ray. We've seen them having that dominating performance, 13-1 on Byte, but can they put out a similar thing here, especially once they're up against the pillars of the community dito ng SR Nakage, who has basically displayed almost a dominating performance as well in this map. It's just a matter of time for us to figure out. Given the fact of the matter na iba na ang naglalaro, it's no longer Yanagi with the raise, the palong-palo plays, but it's just gonna be mid-matters as the Jet right now.
And mid-batters, we've seen him really popping off in Ascent, but I'm looking forward once again at PPB, how they'll be able to burst themselves, of course, into the site, and looks like no Sentinel lineup. We just only have that Viper that's gonna be delaying so much, of course, with the shock darts then, and together with that dog side ng PBB. But sa NCG naman, I'm pretty confident with how they'll be able to get this. But we're gonna be seeing not a raise, but of course, we're gonna be seeing this time around that Sage coming from Yanagi himself, and we've seen that last visit when we last casted him. But ngayon naman, magpapaka-aggressive lang sila going into a set, but mukhang madedenay nga sila as what we've seen na concuss nga sila kagad at Green Matters. Still get Snake Flicks. Nakapasok na sila kagad. Yanagi goes in the smoke within a wall, and now gonna be planting, pero nga lang the red kicks is kicking. You have Yawi together on the backstabs on the members of NCG, and they're gonna be denying one by one. As Kuya Yawi behind the scenes, he gets 3, and still PPB will be winning this round against NCG.
Honestly, for a round that looks quite looking like an NCG round, I do have to say PPB has the full capability of turning things around. Look at that. 3K, amazing retake. It wasn't even a retake. It was Jump playing on towards their individual decision making, but still demanding for them to even display what the team can do. It was a firing squad. It didn't even look like a tournament at some point. It looked like a death match right there, just frags and nothing else. And you know what else is happening? It's Yanagi. Deleted. Wala na pong Kuya natin dito. But there goes the flash pick for Maxi. Kuya Yawi fully contesting in for that. Kahit sabihin mong Viper wall na magposibleng na magagamit, is not even up to the standards on how NCG could even play out that situation alone. Now, the 3-man stack on towards A should be great, but NCG right now ano ang kailangan nilang gagawin to even bounce back from this situation. They're down against anti-eco. They're down against the anti-eco run ng kanilang mga kalaban. For PPB, they're not even risking any of those aggressive plays. They're still playing this one in a quite safe behavior. And for Savvy Simple, it's just easy as that for even him to secure more frags along the way. Aerox is gonna be out for the burst. And it's gonna be down to 12. Except Spectre, not exactly quite right in time because Nateflix is out for the halt. And that's gonna be a quick and easy round for PPB right now.
This is quite a hard face coming in from NCG. But the fact they haven't planted the spike in both of the two rounds itself that we have, medyo kulang-kulang nga talaga sila. And kita mo naman, di ba, ubos pati pantubos. Gaya lang ng pagmamahal mo sa kanya no nag-break kayo na ubos na. And kita mo naman kagad.
Grabe
Second game pa lang to.
Ang sakit.
Ba't ganito na, Ling? Ano ba yan? Hindi ko na nga sisimulan. Pero baka gusto na simulan kagad ni Joe right now. Pero nga lang, hahapunin siya kagad. Butin lang sabi ni Yanagi sa kanyang teammate, I got you, fam. And now, open na kagad up for grabs. Syempre ang short. We just have that biggest worry that we have, and that's going to be Asta himself at Eos, and of course at Lamps, just taking a little pick on that little angle. Pero nga lang, now that he will be smoked in by at that Astra, it is time for them to go. And here, pero kita mo naman, doble ang mga smoke coming from PBB. Siyempre, may dalawang controller, so that's gonna be harder. Tinapunan pa nga ngayon with that snake bite, but unfortunately, wala na kang mababawas at all. And that's we have the setup coming from NCG themselves. That was also hinarangan na nga kagad ni Yanagi, and they will be planting for that default. Pero mid-battle, just naghintay lang na kung may magka-condition na ba sa kanya. And now, he won't be able, he needs a set, but we have Maxi on that refrag itself. Bumagsak na nga si Netflix together with Asta, and now it's going to be a 2v2. Heavy Simple na lang together with Vlad, but Yanagi is Vlad himself, and now it's just going to be Heavy Simple itself.
Heavy Simple is gonna be easy as that for him. These 1v4s is gonna be completely doable for him if he actually takes away that first head na si Mid Mathers. But a quick on-off angle. Now NCG slowly but surely picking up the pace, picking up whatever's left for that round. PPB has been completely punished with the minimal investments that they basically played around for this game. Now it's up to 2-1. Both sides going to be able to afford at least a few more buys here and there. But one little mistake with these half armors, with basically anything, the defense losing so much people as early on towards this game is basically what the attacking side capitalized on. They needed everything. Frags on the way, the entries, the space, and they have been doing all of the things right. And speaking of all the things right, it's going to be the aggressive play coming up from Vlad. The flash peaks as well is not going to be working at all because Yanagi's a force not to be reckoned with. Dito, Ray PPB, the Powerpuff Boys, sa lang po natitira, and saktong-sakto para sa kanilang team name ngayon. And what can they do? They need the help of Professor X. They need the Mojo Jojo action here over the site. Mid Mathers just landing just right around in time for Asa to even face his death. And Yanagi magdadabag pa nga dito sa site, and it's down to two players. Si Buttercup at si Blossom, yes.
Sorry, natawa ako kay Lee. Kailangan na namin ng isa. Si use ka na lang siguro si Buttercup. But looking at that behind the scenes, may mga kuya ba sa kagat? Wala pa naman. Post-plant itself, how will PPB retake this one out? Just two of them remaining. Pero kita mo naman na magsasave na lang din sila kagad. Have this simple. And Netflix just gonna be trying to get the guys of NCG out. Pero mukhang hindi sila lahat dyan papwesto. No time left. And now it's going to be a 2-2 scoreline. Pistols up around, usually talaga medyo masakit sa side ng NCG as they lose it. The pistols, pero mukhang nakakabawi na nga sila ngayon din against PPB. And sabi sa inyo, NCG, kung ako sa inyo, papanalo ko na yan. Marami daw mamimigay sa inyo. And big shoutout talaga sa paka-supportive. Sana all binibigyan. Pero ako, Ling, may kaya naman ako sa yung ibigay eh. Alam mo, ano?
Uy, ano yan? Ano yan? Gusto ko yan ah. Parang mas gustuin ko yung bibigay ni Rere.
Pagmamahal mo, syempre. Pagmamahal ko.
I'm sorry guys sa mga mga Rere fanboys and girls dyan right now. You heard it here first. Akin ang si Rere at mukhang para sa side ng SRNCG ang game na to. As we're gonna be seeing that initial entry from the sky, Netflix, wala na pong controller. Isa na lang po natitira. It's gonna be the Viper, but si Vlad mukhang Ang gagamitin niya ng birdie, it's not gonna be the plane, it's just gonna be the bird, the flashes indeed. But Maxi as well, another one on the board para sa kanya. Asta at mukhang magsisilbing tanod pa nga dito sa B-site. He only has the classic that could come into play. What can he do against 3-player firing squad all towards the site? Joe and the Jet. Just gonna be climbing on top. This is their jungle now. B-site is theirs for the taking. And Buttercup naman po, savvy, simple. Ano po ang kaya mong gagawin? With the Phantom in hand, sure, exit frags could be one thing that you could definitely take. But for NCG, will they even let anyone to even escape with their life in this game? 2-2, sure. But it's just a matter of time for them to figure out where the Viper is currently at right now. He's playing in for Cave, and the prey, the hunter, the prey, predator. Speaking of Predator, thank you so much for sponsoring this event. Speaking of event, the spike is going to be exploding just right around in time. 4 players, minimal casualties for the attacking side. And it is looking quite good for the second map. Follow dito sa SR Nakage.
Unti-unti na nga sila nagiging confident kanina. Even if they lost that 2 consecutive rounds, they're back on track. They're actually leading by 1. But onto the other side of PPP, they've been saving. Kita mo naman kagad, Heavy Simple will be saving it out. Tapos medyo expensive din talaga. Walang credits at all. And as you can see also, they're gonna be settling with those Judge plus Sheriffs plus that of course, Spectre's Spare. Let's see if this is gonna be a good way for them to actually get this. But still, Yanagi gets Kuya Yawi, and Yanagi on the Crossfires itself gets 3 members kagad of PPB. Even if they want to be aggressive here in short, and lots of blood kagad na shock dart agad. He gets 1, but Aerox was able to pin him down, and it's going to be a 2v1. A quick take coming from PPB, but the advantage when it comes to the utilities, and of course, when it comes to the guns, we have onto the side of NCG. But Netflix on the backstab, mukhang clearing na lang kagad lahat ng angulo ang mga nasa side ng NCG, because if they want to go back, then sila pa ata yung mafaflankan ngayon ni Netflix. But right now, they're checking everything. Sabi nila, tropa, mukhang open na kagad. You can go for plant, and Netflix will be able to get that Phantom. Let's see if he'll be able to get this clutch one out, because that's 2 guys that we have right now. Jo will be planting here in triple and waiting for that flank coming in from Netflix. Pero mukhang kala ko nag-fake lang, and there he is. Pero naharangan na kasi Netflix kagad. Tikita natin with that one-way smoke. Will he be able to get Joe out? Pero mukhang ito na nga, hinaharangan na lang yung all probabilities of NCG to pin him out on those angles. Mukhang wala pa rin talaga kagad as he checks every corner. Here in pocket, he gets shot. Pero Aerox with a trade-off still. NCG wins this round against PPB. 4-2 na nga ang scoreline, and PPB, they have all the ultimates ready up for grabs, and it's up to them na lang talaga if that will be the determining factor to winning the next round against NCG.
I mean, it's completely up to them. I mean, right now, PPP just called out the right time for them to pull out those aggressive plays. It's just a matter of the follow-up and what they can do. Even if they're trying to, put out the manpower advantage, sure, they were able to punish them in terms of their economy. But right now, 2-4, and the operator is going to be out once again. There goes the Viper split to even fully disable anyone who's going to be pushing on towards A short. But hookah control is going to be a good way to go for the side of the attacking Joe. Deleting everyone. No, not just everyone. The player that they definitely need right now, the Jet players, mid matters. Clearing out the side all on their own. Asta once again, nagsisimling tanong at mukhang makikita pa nga siya dito ng mga cabbage, jellyfish. Whatever we call them right now, the Seekers coming out from the sky. Aggressive angles from mid matters. It's gonna be one way to go for him to secure even more frags on towards this game, and Savvy Simple is going to be celebrating a simple funeral on towards CT. 2-5 NCG is going to be out for a marathon here right now. They're speed running their way on towards the site and placing no fear at all and making sure they have microed every single utility there is on towards this game. And sa depensa ngayon ng PPB, I mean, it's great, but let's just say SR Nakagi has just played the right cards on towards every situation there is right now.
And kitang-kita mo rin talaga kagad that they have those ults ready. But on the other side, medyo nasayang ang Ultimate Viper together with its guy on the side of PPB. And they just need to eradicate everything. But with that, they also know where the default is Netflix staying is. And that's going to be Cubby itself. Hindi talaga siya umaalis dyan usually as he wants to play it out on an aggressive way. But it looks like it won't work anymore as that Sky exegets the tandem sa side ng NCG. But looks like Vlad will be denying that possibility. He gets one, but just some trade-offs. It's going to be a 3v3-1 and mukhang mahirap na mag-commit sa B-side as Asta gets a good information as to where they are. Yanagi leaves right now. He can rest with his teammates pero sobrang layo kagad kung saan nila i-expect. But Erax, nandito pa siya, nagsistay pa siya sa Cubby, won't be able to pick up against one. They still have a lot of time to go with a TP, go to A side as we only have one waiting for them up ahead. And speaking of si Yanagi, napaka-aggressive. He resurrects his teammate and still magko-commit sila dahil hindi sila takot sa commitment. Kita-kita mo na kagad, Yanagi gets him. 2 left na lang sa side ng PPB and si Asta na lang natitira here in B side in this greeneries. And kita mo naman kagad si Jo. Sabi nila, diyan ka pala, may nagtatago nga pala
30
dito
seconds left.
sa may kanan, sa may kaliwa ko.
Spike planted.
And it's just going to be Javi Simple once again. Siya na lang parati natitira dito, Ling.
I mean, clutch player, sure. Because Javi, I mean, we've seen a lot of huge potential for this man in itself, but for clutches, I haven't even seen a single whiff of him, a single stench of him making sure that his presence has been known inside the server. What on 1v4s? Guess isolating duels could be a good way to go, but looking at the side of things, NCG has been going out for those confident angles. Irregardless, they are prepared for those crossfires, and even if they're gonna be out for 2-6, I do hope that Hunter's Fury and the Brimstone Orbital Strike could be something, as I fully understand the assignment of them, the ultimate in itself has been given teams the full capability of turning things around. Hopefully, in this series, in this game alone, even if they're gonna be running on towards these half buys or pistols at least, they really have to put up a fight here. NCG, with the lead right now, this is not going to be looking so good for the opposition. Hunter's Spear is going to be out. One deleted off the map is Maxi. Good hold for the defense. And what can they do with the Sheriff? Nada, because Yanagi has no fear at all. There goes the judge once again from mid-batters na mukhang magsararagas na pa nga dito sa U-Halls at mukhang hindi pa nga siya mapipigilan ng mga depensa dito na ngayon na mabibigay ng PPB. They have no guns. They have nothing on towards their arsenal, but the orbital strike with a quick follow-up. And mid-batters is going to try to even make sure. And Netflix as well. Blossom. No. That could have been something. You need more chemical X on towards this game. Where's the X factor for PPB? They need it right now. They need that formula. They need that extra element on towards their playstyle, on towards their roster right now to even secure a few more rounds, because almost will never be enough. And no matter how much we try to exclaim that, it's just NCG just knowing what to do best, which is going for full-on attacking mode. They're predators. They're hunting every single form of life onto this game, and they have no problems at all with the trades, with the frags, and everything else.
And to add to that, Link, kita mo naman kagad, I was so impressed with the PPB lineup earlier on. Kita mo naman the fact that they won a lot, and that was a 13-1. Pero ngayon, medyo nagkaka-struggle talaga sila when they can't delay onto the side of NCG. Just a little bit of step up because they're getting the frags. Kita mo naman. Pero nga lang, when it comes to the strat itself, it seems like hindi talaga nila kaya madali yung aggressiveness ni NCG. Plus, that Sky also is popping off. And that's Maxi we're talking about. And this post-plant, this retake, will they be able to get this? Because it's a full buy round and it's really kailangan nila. Pag plus ngayon si Vlad, he will be pushed in. Pero buti lang, he was lucky enough that he won't be pushed in. Pero it's just delaying, of course, onto the side of holes. Pero kailangan nila makontest ito. If they take out the 2 members of NCG, then it's gonna be minimal to them. But on the other side talaga, it's NCG getting it. And just one sa kanila, si Maris ang makakaltas. But right now, that it's 2-8. Meron namang connecting coming from their ultimate spirit. Seems like PPB, wala talaga silang particular sentinel na kayang mag-delay so much sa NCG, because that's what we've been finding also since earlier.
Finding. You know what they found? Frags. Ways towards the side. NCG, SR Nakaki looking like animals inside the server. All hell breaks loose for these players. Sure, Few bites from the Tigers, sure, maybe yes, but they are predators right now. They're out for the hunt, and they're gonna be out for this win. 2-0 is gonna be a huge possibility for this team to actually secure, but Mid Matters is gonna be making things a little bit more quickly now. TP play coming up from Savvy. Now, doors are gonna be opening. There goes the snake, but can he turn around just right in time? He's Maxi with the Phantom. Quick spray in for 2. Now, the Seekers is going to be taking them for more heights to even come. Yanagi's forcing out this red side as well on towards the other side of the map. But for Vlad, who's going to be landing out that headshot, canceling out the Sage. But Joe with the trade is something that he could definitely need. But for the side of NCG, who forced out that res, I mean, yes. But can they actually force their way in on toward the side? Now, don't care, you're going to be seeing Kuya Yaoi down to 10 HP. Shot there that's going to be coming into play. And there goes the swing from Joe. Now, 1v4. It's no longer Buttercup, but this long-haired man who's going out for the flank and still going to be cancelled out. Good positioning for Mid-Matter to spread her around the map. Just quite too well. And NCG speedrunning their way towards their victory. 1-0 is looking more onto 2-0 fashion. 0, I mean, you're talking about animals. 2-0, yes.
Kaya kami shoutcasters kneeling. Kasi hindi kami marunong, ewan ko marunong siya sa math, pero ako hindi. Si Dax kasi magaling siya mag-Kumon. So, ako daw nag-Kumon. So, di ako nagkaganon. So, si Dax ang yung matalino talaga sa grupo namin. Pero nung Nate gets right
Nakopihan natin ang assignment.
Oh, no, he gets with Mother's Prayer, gets traded off by Maxi. And kita naman kagad right now. It's a 4v4 that we have, but then PPB right now. The little bit of a step up that they have, and they can secure it. And speaking of Vlad, it's a good step up. He gets against Maxi. 3v4 right now is on the app for grabs, but Yanagi will be pinning Kuya Yaoi, and that's pretty big. You get Yaoi out, and it's gonna be probable talaga sa side ng NCG as Erax gets Vlad. And it's just going to be the last two guys itself, but the team Asta is able to get a Kuya Mojo, and Asta is just hiding right now where he can secure that plant and of course that kill. But right now he sees the edge, Yanagi gets a little bit of flick, and you only have one left. That's going to be Happy Simple as Yanagi goes with the plant, and the post plant, will it actually work? Let's see.
Post plant, Buttercup, Savvy Simple, I'm sorry for that name that I just gave you out. The Powerpuff Boys are just gonna be out. Now, 1v2 is extremely doable for you, sir. Now, the spike is gonna be planted on towards Belong and for Hookah, I might have to say. Now, you just have to bait out those quick taparoos. Pros don't fake, sure, but the Gravity Wall is gonna be trying to make sure that no one's gonna be holding on towards that spike. No defuse for you, sir. You really need those frags to even happen. A few mind games being played. But the mind has been blown from Yanagi. Quick flicks and the 3K to put that cherry on top of the cake, on top of the ice cream, I do have to say, because it's going to be one sweet and cold victory. They are out here. NCG is on a rampage right now, Ray. 12, no, not yet 12, but 2 to 10. I mean, sure, we've seen comebacks happen every now and then, but the quick reset, sure, is what they need. For PPB, they have to make the most of it right now.
And they need to make spaces coming in from their kay Kuya Yaoi. And we've seen him not popping off. I thought it's gonna be taking out that operator to delay so much sa NCG, because the economy itself, it seems like it's not gonna be favoring him once again, as he needed to save what, at least 2 rounds and 300. That's pretty expensive if you want to invest on an operator. And the timing itself, Yanagi kukuha lang sana ng orb, pero nga lang delayed ngayon by Kuya Yaoi after throughout that wall that we have, and the control is onto the side of PPB. They really need this pistol round, because if not, it's just gonna be NCG winning the 2 rounds that we have. And Kuya Yaoi is the step up coming in from him that we're waiting out of, and he gets 1, but gets straight off by Maxi. A 3v2 still. But all those smokes, all those possibilities from their controllers in PvP is delaying so much time. But Erax sees Asta also. He sets up, but Happy Simple gets him also. And ngayon, mukha nagkoconnect, but that crossfire is really working on. And at last, PPB will be able to win this pistol round. And that's a big step up coming in from them. Kasi kapag hindi pa naging posible yon, Ling, mukhang may mamamaalam na. Pero ngayon, sinasabi nila sa atin that we're still back on track. We are still here. Hindi kami magpapaiwan. Hindi katulad niya na ng iwan.
Medyo na-caught off guard ako dun, Rere, ah. Medyo na-caught off guard tayo dun. But you know who else is caught off guard? NCG wasn't prepared for that post plan na pinapakita sa atin ng Powerpuff Boys. I mean, three people, no, make it 5, operating as a unit. Once again, you've seen that plays coming out from their binding match a while ago. But for this time around, can they follow up? Sit down, everyone. Kuya Yawi with the judge base. Kung nakita natin si Mid Matters na nag-judge dito with his jet a while ago, now it's up for the opposition. What can they do? Can he secure more frags? Can he take that Sova's head off the board? And yes, he does. PPB making things happen. Aggressive plays from their jet and everyone else. But can they even go in for more frags? It's looking like a deathmatch, but everyone's running on these shotguns and unorthodox weapons, Tita Ray. Comebacks are completely doable here. And 4-10, I mean, everything else is looking great for PPB right now. But with the gun buys coming out from SR Nakagi right now, can they actually counter this? Can they actually afford anything? That was costly for them, even for the anti-eco, but keep it up, keep the momentum up.
Pero, Ling, sorry, natawa lang ako.
Medyo masakit yung Riri, ha? Medyo na ano ako dun, in fairness.
Nag-send sa Gcash. Ba't ka nagsasend direct? Nagja-joke time lang tayo. Bakit may pag-send sa Gcash? Pero maraming salamat sa isa sa mga pinakagwapong director ng Mineski. Pero kita-kita mo naman, Kuya Yawi gets already si Mid Matters na gantihan nila ngayon this time around. But Eric's on the bench, so we'll be getting happy. But still at PvP that we have, very low na nga kagad that we have right now. But still, Asa was able to get him. And those 2 tops coming from his Sheriff. The win coming in from the full buy round ng NCG. 5-10 ngayon. At kita-kita mo naman, guys. 9:39 na kasi. Past na to na sleeping time namin ni Ling. So, ito na
Sleeping
yung
time ko na talaga to. Yun
Ling
talaga
Ray
yun.
hours.
Skincare hours to eh. 8:30, skincare routine. 9 p.m., tulog tayo. Pero hindi, walang matutulog, Ray. Kasi, alam mo kung bakit? Because PPB really want to play for this comeback on Bind. We want to see more senses of these players, man. I mean, they're gonna be out for more performances, more clutch plays, more of those retake. Can we get to see more of those bites, those jabs happening from Kuya Yawi? Clearing out U-Halls all on his own, just wasting everyone who went out for the 2-9 investment. He isn't even out for the hunt just yet. He isn't over. But I spoke too soon, Joe. With the Sheriff making things happen, look at SR Nakagi turning things around with just these pistols. Nate Waze is gonna be making sure that no strings are gonna be happening just yet. Si Joe, mukhang siya pa nga makakatapos. What is that? 50 round? Hello? Hello? Ray?
Ang bilis ng pangyayari din.
With the Sheriffs? Nakagi? I mean,
What? Do you want the Thrifty? That was really important
alam
sa side
mo,
ng
ito,
PPB.
Hindi nila tinipid yun. Because they have given out so much. Alam mo, binuhos mo ang lahat. And this is where we actually see everything pays off at the end. I mean, sana naman, kaya nyo ituloy-tuloy, kaya nyong paninindigan. Yes, I have finally said it right, but they have said all the right words, all the prayers, and all the right calls here coming out from their IGL. And it's looking more they could actually push this out to a match point right now. SR Nakagi, what can they do right now?
That was important run. Kasi kapag naipanang ng PPB doon, they can get that with a 7-10 scoreline. But it seems like si Joe talaga sa side ng NCG, he was able to get that behind the scenes. He takes out the last guy also of PPB. And ganun talaga eh. May mga bagay talaga na hindi mo makokontrol.
Wow. Bakit siya controlling? First speaking of controlling, ang controllers, Ray. Medyo na. I mean, there's something that talaga you can't just easily let go. Such as the sight, such as the frags, such as these Seekers na basta-bastang binibitawan ng kanilang sky to even get those early informations. I mean, with double initiators that everyone is currently running at right now, information. Kailangan infohan mo muna bago ka to even jump into conclusions because ikaw lang din ang masasaktan in the end. And speaking of the end, they are gonna be going quite near on towards A. The end is near. I do have to say the recon vault and execution is gonna be a huge thing that could actually play out on towards A. But can they actually go for the TP play? A split, yes. There goes the walls coming out from the Viper. Nate Flick gonna be making sure everyone is canceling out on towards the site. Yanagi spraying and spraying towards that wall. This is gonna be savvy symbol paying the price of what it actually take. Now that this Fury is out, can it actually connect to anyone? Sure, the tag downs is there. Joe is going to be picking out Asta. Yanagi forcing out that res. Now it's on to 2v5 NCG. SR Nakagi. This to a match point. Yes! Vlad is going to be out. Mid Matters with the classic is going to be making things happen. A classic burst play coming out from one gun is definitely one thing that we are looking forward to see. Now, Bros won't make it all. There goes the Mola. Molly, no. Mommy, no. 5-11. Look at that. Nakagi holding on to everything, especially the side. Teammates for everyone. You get a frag, I get a frag, and NCG is gonna be taking everyone to victory right now.
Aside from they're on the way to victory, this is pretty big, guys. Because sabi nga namin kanina sa pinag-uusapan naman, di ba? We also have sobrang importante syempre ng per qualifier slots that we have right now. And seems like, of course, makakuha pa syempre ng 4,500 worth of McDo gift certificate ang mananalo. So baka naman talaga onto the side, and bukang sabi nga nila pag nanalo nila baka ipag-giveaway nila din also, pero I'm not sure about that yet because we still have one left coming from NCG, and Mid Batters right now takes out his operator, denies Nate Flix right now with that possibility of having that control here in a cubby. And seems like because of that 50 round link, nasira yung momentum growing momentum ng PPB against NCG.
Growing ang momentum. Look at that. Hindi mong lahat ng kaya niyong bubuhusin, but it's just not gonna be enough. Riri, isa na lang po natitira. What can he do? What can Asta do? Can he be a battle? Can he hit all those shots? Can he even survive the force that Mid Matters? So that is gonna be a storm coming his way. NCG, SR Nakagi taking this away on a 2-0 fashion, and that's just gonna be hit. That's gonna be the end of everything, the journey for the opposition, and this is where we see the grand finals being taken away, blowing more minds. Is yes, these players, huge carries, predators hunting everyone down, and that's just it. Yanagi again, nako, so.
Lahaso. Yan ang bebe buff na meron tayo. Kaya Nagi, 20 frags, but followed by Mid Matters together with Joe. Although we're expecting a lot more coming in from Netflix together ng together with the Kuya Yawi. Kitang-kita mo naman kasi kagad talaga na it didn't work together also. And the fact that on the first half itself, medyo naging masakit talaga with a 2-10 scoreline in favor of NCG. Iba rin talaga yung naging exemptional plays when they went also on the other side. Although, maganda na sana naging setup coming in from, of course, the guys of Powerpuff Boys. Mukhang naging imposible na nga with that great score differences coming in from them. But yeah, Ling, it has been a long day for all of these teams, but those short best of ones are the ones gonna be giving a lot of momentum. And imagine we have SR Nakage winning a clean streak with a clean 2-0 on towards the finals. I'm also thinking sana na magkakaroon pa ng Haven, but it wasn't possible. But before we end, of course, we would like to thank our sponsors for giving us so much here in Mineski VxV, and that is Globe at Home, because winning starts at home with a Globe at Home Only Fibers Ups Powerhouse bundled with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Yours at Plan 2899. And we also have our official PC and gaming laptop partner Predator, because you can clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And of course, sa mga nagugutom dyan, you can order here in Mac Delivery, because you can deliver sarap with just a tap. Download your Mac Delivery page app to get your McDonald's favorites. Once again, guys, congratulations, because we are gonna be seeing a lot more on the very first day, guys. Kitang-kita nyo naman kagad the power that came from SR Nakage and of course from Powerpuff Boys. Not bad for both of the teams as they really impressed me on their semifinals going into the finals itself, lalong-lalo na sa mga lineups na meron sila right now. The KO in Ascent was very effective, but also on the semifinals, talaga Powerpuff Boys impressed me with that double controller. How about you, Ling, before we end this one?
I mean, as much as I want to emphasize the roles, I mean, it's all about the flexibility, how much they actually consistently put out quite a dominating performance on towards the series. I mean, it's not easy shutting down your opponents on a 2-0 fashion, and let's just say, SR Nakage just fully understood the assignment, just fully executed, just fully applied so much medicine on towards the wounds here, being like, as we see the opposition being bleeding themselves to death on towards the series. And speaking of bleed, man, they made sure that everyone just got a taste of it. With the first blood, it's not even about the duelists being able to shine, but I do have to say it's the Sentinels. And Erax just a while ago, the controller sa first mapang yun was definitely a sight to see. It's not easy calling out, it's not easy pulling out those setups, but it was definitely something that they made it look so easy for them. 2-0, and congratulations once again for SR Nakage, to our winners, because we have just concluded today's broadcast of Mineski VxV Open Qualifiers Day 1. Yan, yes, Day 1 pa lang to, guys. Ray, grabe, ang ganda ng mga labanan. Dominating performance, sure, an almost comeback, and all of those clutch plays na pinakita ng mga players natin ngayong gabi was something where each and everyone has finally got a taste of. Mineski VxV has given us everything, the opportunity for us to even see these players perform, and for us to even witness all of these games firsthand. It's a huge honor in itself. And guys, Ray, ano pa ba? Aside from the players, aside from the games, what else do we have to be thankful for?
Well, I would like to thank, of course, in behalf of Yusuke, Nomad, and Vil, who has been with us, of course, on the semifinals, casting this. This is just the very first day, and yet all of the teams right now, I'm looking forward with how they'll be able to have that form going in, of course, to the VCT and the majors itself on towards next year. This is just the start, and yet all of them are really popping off. But once again, guys, this has been Mineski VxV, and thank you so much for staying with us on the very first day. Sana pa sa mga susunod na araw, we'll be able to see you guys. Once again, I am Ray, and I'm the Link to X caller, and in behalf, of course, of our shotcasters, Nomadville, together with Yusuke, and of course, si Direct D, maraming salamat. So guys, see you for tomorrow's set of games.
Bye.
Hello?
Bye.
Now, gonna be talking to the Red speaking. You have now to get on the backstops on the members of NCG, and they're gonna be denying one by one.
All the things, right? It's gonna be the aggressive play coming into play. What can he do against 3-player fighting squad? 4 players, minimal casualties for the attacking side, and it is looking quite good for the second match.
Asta na lang natitira here in B-side in this greeneries, and kita mo to, if they take out the 2 members of NCG, then it's gonna be minimal to them, but on the other side talaga, it's NCG getting it, and just one pero
Yung pinakopihan natin ang assignment. Now it's up for the opposition. What can they do? Can he secure more frags? Can he take that Sova's head on SR Nakage? This to a match point? What can he do? What can Asta do? Can he be a battle? Can he hit all those shots? Sorry, 4 players, minimal casualties for the attacking side, and it is looking quite good for the second map.
Si Daxo yung matalino talaga sa grupo namin. Pero
Yung pinakopihan natin ang assignment.
I'm on a search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, it's like an echo. I hear it running. then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, it's a kind of call. I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We'll never stand a chance. Don't stand. Hey. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand. Hey. Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud. Like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Yeah. Telling all your friends things that I never said. They're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything is gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep enough? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Wishing we could have some fun, but you won't tell me what you want. Should I just turn this car around? Baby, we're holding on to what we used to feel, wondering if it was even real. Can we ever work this out? Telling all your friends things that I never said. They're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be be honest. Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this on?